We are live. So it says. So it says. Woohoo! All right. So I have a couple things different going on today. I have, hey, there's LG Bass. Hey, Cindy, thanks for coming in. Dave, there's QC Brian. Woohoo! So I forgot my iPad today. Um, that's a bummer. So I have to use my phone. So I'm on StreamYard because I could see the chat better, I think. Also, I now have external microphones. So can you hear me? And how does it sound? Because one is connected here and the other is connected here. So hopefully, as I walk away, and I don't know how far I can go, but hopefully back here you can still hear me. I don't know. You guys are going to have to let me know. If it sounds like crap, I will put my other earpiece back in and then I'll return these buggers. But if it sounds good, I'm hopeful. This way here, when Andreann comes up, she can also be heard. So that was the plan there. Awesome. LG Bass says, yes, sounds great. Oh, good. I'm interested to hear. Good. I'm glad. Thank you. So even as I walked away, when I'm back here, I don't know how far I can go. That's the thing. Hello. Hello. So I do have one connected to me. One is also sitting up there at the um, screen. So when Andreann comes down, we'll test out um, when she's speaking. If I walk away, if she's speaking, you can hear her. I hope so. How does the picture look? Because I've been going live directly through YouTube. So I have, I think, a better service. And usually I can see how the playback is. So if I am lagging, please tell me that I'm lagging because I can't stand that. And if I am lagging, I will shut this down and I'll just come back up on YouTube. Please. Still clear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, Cindy, hold on one second. Let me see if I can fix that for you. I did, if you noticed, I had to go back in. I don't know if I can do it now. Ah, crap. I can't do it in here. Oh, because I'm not directly on YouTube. Yeah, I did go in and make some changes on the moderators. So you'll see in here, everybody that was a moderator is apparently no more a moderator. So I will have to fix that as I go along. So, Cindy, I will put you back. Unfortunately, because I am on StreamYard, I can't put you back in there as a moderator. So I'll have to make a mental note of adding people back in. Um, I had just some small glitches last week, so I ended up going in and just removing most. I don't even know. I just removed a lot of moderators because everybody in my stream was a moderator. So I'll slowly go back and add them in. I think right now I've got Tom, Michelle, and a few others in there as mods. I think Loma hopefully can get in here and she's still a mod as well. So I'll have to go back in and add them. And thank you for dropping the link, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I think if you're going through StreamYard, that's the problem. And if normally, like if I had my iPad running, then I could set the moderator on my phone. Like I could just get on my phone. Normally, like I said, I'm usually running through YouTube directly. And if you're on YouTube, you can do it right there. Boom, set them as a mod. So I apologize, but I'm trying to. I guess I had to revamp. I decided maybe not to have every single person that comes into my chat as a moderator. So, because it does lead to some things, you know. I guess the good thing is one moderator can't time out another moderator. I like the idea that everybody could drop links, but there were a lot of people that didn't drop links. So, I don't know. I'm going to try this route. Okay, so let's see. And hopefully I didn't make it so people couldn't come in, because that happened last week as well. And that was part of why I dropped out all the moderators too, just in case. So. No worries. QC Brian says, no worries. Well, I was offline for a few weeks. YouTube lost all my bell notifications. So So there's things. There are things. But yeah, Cindy, I want to remember to set you as a moderator for sure. So I will do that. So back to, if I'm lagging, please tell me whether I am or am not lagging. And like I said, if I am, I will close this out and we'll come back up on YouTube. But that's cool to hear that the microphones are working okay. So usually I have the earpiece in, and sometimes that aggravates my ear to have the earpiece. And then the other part of that is that Andreann, when she comes to the phone, she can't be heard. So this has a transmitter which is kind of neat, because I can put the transmitter at the butt of the phone, like where you would plug your phone in. But then I can actually plug my charging cord into the transmitter. So the transmitter itself doesn't need to be charged, but I can still charge my phone through the transmitter. So that's really handy. And the microphones, they're dual microphones. So literally, if Andreann was standing here, she could be wearing one, I could wear one. The problem is you can only go so far from the transmitter. So if she was way down there, I don't think you would be able to hear her. So we'll just leave it up here, if that works. Outdoor Joe, hello. So yeah, what mic did you get, Laura? Well, that's a good question. I got it on Amazon. So yeah, now that I know that they're working, maybe I'll put that information out there on my stream if people are interested. So some, like you see, TikTok has them all the time. They come up as advertised on TikTok. I did not get the TikTok one. I bought this on Amazon, and one of the video reviews on it kind of made it sound like the sound didn't sound really well. So I'm interested to see how the playback goes. I want to hear what it sounds like. There's Martin. Hello. So yes, my moderators will actually have to work today if they're going to moderate, because people kind of ask them to drop links, and hopefully they'll oblige to drop links. So unfortunately, until I don't know that I'll go back to having everybody as a moderator. So we'll see what happens. But I'm going, because like I said, there were a lot of people I had as moderators that didn't drop links. So there's really not a purpose in that. So we'll see what happens. And thank you, Tom, for doing that. And Martin, thank you very much for coming in. And so, yeah, Cindy, I will have to shoot you a message later. And so there's a couple things I'm going to have to remember. But yeah, I'll get the information out there on the brand, because I didn't bring the box and it really doesn't say here. So, but I'm sure I can shoot a link. If it sounds good and it's working, I'll certainly share it out there and let you know what it is. But yeah, that way there, you don't, like I said, when Andreann, nobody can hear her talking a lot of times. So it's kind of, rude, unfair and rude. So I'm trying to make it so that we can both participate. So she can come up here and speak into the mic. There's Brokeback Bob, Big Slim in the house. So yeah, I'm having to get a little closer to the screen. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to be up front and center. I don't like that. But it is today. I mean, I could have just not gone live, but I do like to be live in case I catch a fish or there's an epic takedown. Maybe I'll get some kind of golden whisker award for something that I catch. You just never know. So I like to try to do that. I do mostly like having that I can put my iPad up here and have my phone so I can read chat from the background. And if I want to take pictures and videos, I still have my phone free. If I want to go look something up, my phone's free. So in this case, I don't have that option. And sometimes I have to squint. I do have glasses. I don't want to have to put them on because I'll have to put them on to read, take them off to do other things. So hopefully this will work out. I don't know. I could possibly miss some chat, so I apologize. I do, but hopefully also I'll be able to read back through the chat and stuff. But so yeah, that was the reason. Again, I went through StreamYard today so that I could see chat because if you go through YouTube, it disappears really fast on the phone. And because I'm on my phone, it's a much smaller than having it on my iPad, which is really nice. So there's that. So we were. Thank you to those that are dropping links. I do appreciate that a lot. Okay, so I might have missed about. Did anybody answer me on whether I'm lagging or not? I see. Thank you, Bob. He says, I hope you had a wonderful Mother's Day. Thank you very much. I worked. Cindy says, hit that thumbs up. Yay! I was laughing because I was in Cindy's live and she's like 5 minutes for 5 days, I think, behind in chat. Like, scroll ahead. It is kind of fun. No lags. Thank you, Tom. God bless it. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Perfect. So the sound is good. The picture is good. I'm going to step back because I want to test my test. My muck boots are in the car. We are on incoming tide. So I did look, and I think 1:15-ish might be the top of incoming. And then we're going to go into falling tide. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be out here late. Also, Andreann and I are getting old. So it was really rough. We stayed out. We didn't get home until midnight last Monday. And so I'll call it a fishing hangover. Tuesday, when we came back out here, we were just like, it was hard. It's hard to recover from that. It's like when you're out partying when you're younger, and we just don't have the stamina for it. So anywho, and it takes us an hour to get home. Plus, I have to drop her off, unload her stuff, unload my stuff, yada 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 yada. Oh, he fished all night. Oh wow. So Cindy, he's in a if I'm not mistaken, is he in the tournament? Because I think I saw his name come up in the fishing tournament. So is that part of why he fished all night, was trying to get the numbers for the tournament? I don't know. Again, if that's, you don't have to be live streaming for the tournament. I'm not sure. Like, or do you have to be live streaming? You're obviously not all live streaming on the same panel. So I should find out about the tournament. It's already halfway gone through, but maybe for the next time, maybe I can actually participate. If it's just like a numbers thing, and you can go live anytime you want and then add it to the tally. That would be cool. That would be cool. Martin says, "Hey Laura, new mic sounds brilliant. Thank you. I'm excited to hear that." Yeah, so like I said, I have one up there and one actually I keep on my shoulder here. So my hope was that as I walk away. Now they did say to face the transmitter, so I'm not sure when I turn around how that's going to work, but I'm hopeful to kind of watch and listen to the playback myself and see what it sounds like. I just don't want to sound muffled and however echoey, but I mean it will be nice not to have the earpiece in, and we get to share whomever's out here speaking. So Bob says, "You are fine. No lags, no lags." Yeah, that's good to hear. I hate the lagging. I hate lagging. Palmetto's tournament, Cindy. Um, Kevin has a tournament up there, and I forget what's the name of it. Maybe Tom knows. Tom's pretty um, all up on that. Oh, good, Martin. Thank you. So when I turn around like this, you can still hear me. That's good. So, and like I said, I'm not sure what the distance would be, but that's all right. Because if I'm over there, you probably don't really need to hear me over there anyway. Anywho, the only thing is if Andreann gets something going down there, she's just going to have to move it down here to show everybody because I can't be moving it. I don't know that the stream would hold on StreamYard. It does pretty well on YouTube and it sticks in there, but I think she actually, I'm guessing, managed to get her tour of the house. So thank goodness I told her. I said, I can't wait until that's done. We're done hearing about the house. So hopefully she's getting that tour. Okay, Cindy. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I saw Travis's name, but maybe it was Cool Cats that's in it. But yeah, so Palmetto is doing a fishing tournament, and there's like a leaderboard on who's at the top of the board or not. So that's what I thought. Maybe I thought he was out there getting his numbers. So yeah. Well, I hope all the mothers had a nice Mother's Day. I worked. I believe my mother probably actually worked. So, and my youngest son called me at least, so that was nice. My older son, it's all good. It's all good. My oldest son is now 34 years old. That's amazing. I feel so old. Cast Blast. So the boat that you were on, Cindy, I assume is not yours? Because I was like, oh, I didn't even know you had a boat. But then as I was kind of watching, it didn't look like it. It might not have been yours. So maybe it was that guy's. But that's cool that you get to get out on the boat. I don't even get that option. I'm so hungry right now. Maybe it's burning all this fat. Hey, there's Catfish regulators in the house. Hello, hello. What's the cracking? Good to see you out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't know. I hope that we'll catch something today because it can't be out tomorrow. I have to work the 11 to 7 shift tomorrow in the office, so it's all good. It's all good. I'll have Friday off, but then I don't have Saturday off, so that's why I like having the 2 days off if I can get them. But some other people had to be off, so the schedule is what it is for this week. So it's all good. I can't have it my way every time, I guess. What was the fast food place? Have it. You can have it your way every day, or have it your way all. Is it Burger King? I don't even know. I don't like Burger King. So, that's all right though. if we fish until, even if we fish until 8, I mean, I'll still be able to get home by 9 or 10. If we fish until 9, that's still okay too. I don't want to push it past 9, but we'll see how it all goes. I don't even know how long these microphones will last, but I do have backup earpieces, so I can put those in too. And we'll see if the stream holds. So I've got all these things going on today. Like, I had to revamp moderators. I only have, I think, 2 or 3 in there as moderators now. So we'll revamp that, and yeah, we'll see how the stream holds on StreamYard. Boop, boop, boop. Andreann is getting herself set up so that we can do split screen, but she has to have the phone service. So she did set herself up on StreamYard, but again, StreamYard, like, actually Aaron is the one that told me to go directly through YouTube, and that's been very helpful. When there's just not enough phone service, YouTube going directly does really work. So, but if we want to do split screen, we'll have to do that through StreamYard. I don't think there's an option to do that in YouTube. Mike call in the house. Oh, I'm so hungry. I know. I'm so hungry. My stomach's growling. And now with these external microphones, you'll probably be able to hear it. Circle Hook Productions in the house. Hello, hello. Oh, see, Circle Hook's a mod still. Interesting. Travis has a boat, but that was Rudd's. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I did not know. Yeah, so that'll be interesting if Andreann can get a better phone service provider or better signal. She did bring down, right now, because when you first initiate StreamYard, you have to give it time to give you the permissions. And so right now they haven't given her or authorized her account yet. So we're waiting for that to happen, and then we'll see if she can get on it and we can do split screen. So that'll make it a little nicer. And then she either will have to get the external mics herself, or I'm going to have to share. I'm not really good about sharing, especially when it comes to snacks on mic. And so we might have the bottle battle on Wednesday. Can you do that, Laura? I wish. So this is not going to be appropriate. However, there's a pond, because let's go. I wonder how you guys hear that, if those bells are really loud. This current really moves, so I don't know how that would work. I don't know if I dare reel down on that, if it's a gar, turtle, or freaking eel. But yeah, there's a pond over there. The problem here is that it takes almost an hour to get here, Cindy. And I work, Wednesday I'll be working until 5, sometimes 6 at night. So, yeah. So that makes it hard. So I just don't get enough time. All right. I didn't feel like that was a substantial takedown. So I'm going to have to check that bait. I don't even know what was on there. But yeah, thank you for letting me know for sure. Hey, Aaron, we unmodded. Yeah. Yeah, the mods, I had to go back in, and I had unmodded everybody. So I have to go back through and reset the moderators. So hopefully Loma's usually popping in here. So I hope Loma doesn't have a problem again today. Hey, JV Outdoors. Hello, hello. Oh, you hear the bells. Wow, that's awesome. But yeah, so last week, somehow I think I might have blocked Loma from coming in, and I hope that's not the case today, because I actually had to. It's like it says hide users. Well, I didn't hide any users, and her name was in this hidden user, so I hit it to unhide, And then it turns out I hit her. So now I went back in, and there again I had other users, but so I don't know. My whole thing is a mess. So I can see I do have some people still as moderators, other people I've taken other people out. So there's Lyle in the house. Hello. Thank you very much for popping in. Sampy in the house. Hello, hello. I am so glad to hear that the mics are working well, and that you can hear everything really good. So I'm gonna check this because, that was pretty good bouncy bouncy. I don't know what I have on here. I lose track of my bait. I think this might have been the one with the live. Oh no, this is strawberry chicken on here, I think. Yeah, it is. Let's see what it did. Oh, so it was hidden on the strawberry chicken. So I used strawberry Kool-Aid, and I did that because Andreann was getting hits on her strawberry chicken, but she's using strawberry Jello. So do you guys feel that one is better than the other? If you're going to use it, do you think the strawberry Jello is better than the strawberry Kool-Aid? Obviously, the strawberry Kool-Aid got a hit, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll put that back out there. So that's my Money River rod that has the strawberry chicken on it, and the others have. Well, one has a cut bait, the other has the live bluegill. But I don't know which one's which. This is the only thing I don't like. I have to keep coming back, and I'll have to look through. So, okay, nice. So, okay, yeah, and I don't like. I have to be right up here, front and center on the dang screen. So yeah, I got a lot going on today, but it's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. So yeah, if somebody feels the need, like they're missing out on being a moderator, and they were somebody that dropped links, and you feel like, you would utilize that back, I will put that back. I can't do it in this stream, but I can go back and reset those. So, Michigan Outdoors. Hello, hey Laura and crew. Hope y'all have a see. I gotta squint. I want my iPad back. I forgot my iPad. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got your kayak loaded. Awesome. Watching the Bass Pro Tour, Lake Murray. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna stay off Lake Murray. Lyle, I appreciate you popping in. Nice to see you as always. JV in there. Say hello, hello. Chef A is also here. I do believe that she must be. None of her poles are out here in the water. And I think she's focused on being up there with the biologist, which is perfect. She's really. Is that me or was that them? I don't have a bell in my pocket. Oh, it's that strawberry chicken again. She does provide a lot of good technical information, and so I think talking to a biologist would be right up her alley. She will give you all the. She used to be a veterinarian, so on top of being a chef. Nice. So yeah, so I've got, like I said, this is a new microphone setup. It's one attached to just basically my charging cord. It has a transmitter that does not need to be charged, and the transmitter is at the butt of my phone where my cord would usually plug in. But there's also a port so that you can still plug the phone in to charge your whatever device. Today it's my phone because I forgot my iPad. I like having the two devices. It's so much easier, and everything was easier. Like when I had the iPad and I was going through YouTube, then I could just sit back and watch the chat on my phone. So that was cool. We'll make it work today. That's all I know. And so the only thing here, like again, and so StreamYard, I did decide to do that because I can easily see the chat. It stays up on the screen. I can easily scroll through it. And so I'm done explaining all that now. Let's see. I'm gonna step over here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me over here. Go over here where my snacks are. And if you can hear me this far away, and I think when I saw the advertisement, they said, you could go quite a ways, so that's nice. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. It's that strawberry chicken. Strawberry chicken. It could be a craft turtle or something. I don't know. If it keeps jiggling, I'm gonna reel down on it. I don't like doing that because, as you all know, when I reel down on stuff, it's either a ginormous freaking eel, a ginormous freaking gar that sends me to the ER, or some stupid turtle. All right, you quiet it down. And the other thing too is, like, again, I have to be up here to see the chat. I can't just check it on my phone. It's all right. I don't think that mic is connected to StreamYard. It doesn't have to be. Actually, it doesn't have any. Oh, you don't think it's working? Because it's not on Bluetooth. You don't have to connect to Bluetooth. Lisa says it's like a plug and play. You don't have to have a Bluetooth. It should work with the phone. But everybody was saying they can hear it fine. So, hey, thank you, Brenda. So you're thinking that you can't hear me well. It sounded like everybody was kind of saying they could. They have plastic worms. Oh, plastic worms have the cherry scent. Interesting. I hear a ton of good about cherry and strawberry Kool-Aid, cooked chicken for catfish. So I did not cook. Oh, soaked. Yes, soaked chicken. So yeah, I did the Kool-Aid. I didn't. But yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, I'm definitely curious about the phone. I mean, the mic. We don't hear you when you walk away. So you hear me when I'm up here, but not when I'm walking away. Yeah, because ideally, I want you guys to be able to hear me, like, if I'm over here. You should be able to hear me through this microphone. And there was no option to connect the Bluetooth. It's supposed to be just plug and play. So, yeah, if you're only hearing me up there, then maybe the microphone's not even on. Oh, it's got a green light. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Let's see if this one's. I have headphones. No, it's hard for me to tell. Can always hear, but do sound not as loud when you walk away. Yeah. Yes, I can hear. Yes, I can hear you very good that far away, even with headphones. Don Long in the house. Hello. He says, hello, Miss Laura. I hear you very well. Even when you went to get your bag, I hear you well from there. Okay, interesting. LG Bass says, can't hear you when you walk away, but when you turn back around, it is better. Okay, so probably when I'm spinning around, check your audio settings in StreamYard and make sure it is using the mic. Well, it doesn't. Whoops, I just muted the mic. It's not on connected to Bluetooth. It's just like a plug and play. So let me see. Audio. USB. Oh, USB audio. Maybe that's it. Hello. Oh, maybe that's it, JV. Let's see if this works better. Because now it's not saying Bluetooth, it says USB audio. So let's see if this works. Might take a minute for it to come on if that's the case. But I just saw the lights were going like it was taking it. So 22 people in the house. Let's go. So, all right. So here it is. It should be on now if that's the case. StreamYards has a setting for audio, but yeah, I know. I know it. Audio, but on a phone, it doesn't always give an option to choose the Bluetooth. Yeah, and this is not a Bluetooth mic. Now it's really low. Low now. Volume is lower now. Interesting. Let me just see. All right, so it actually has nothing to do with the physical volume. You're not as loud now as you were. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. Well, again, these aren't Bluetooth devices, so I'm not sure. Like if they had to be connected to Bluetooth, I could see that because I've done that before. But these are not a Bluetooth device, so it should work through my regular phone audio. Yeah, fine now. So maybe I don't know. So like if I walk over here and I'm facing the transmitter, um, I think because that's what they said. If you turn away from the transmitter, that you would have problems. So yeah, I'll have to play with that a little bit. If you guys hear me okay when I'm up there, that's fine. Um, as long as you can hear me while I'm up here, and then I will have to play with it another day, or return them and try to get something different. Um, I can always put my earpiece, my regular Bluetooth earpiece back in. All right, so here's regardless of Bluetooth, at 2.4 gigahertz, it's StreamYard on a phone browser that doesn't bring the audio. Okay, in the mic. Hey, there's Indiana Chris in the house. Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe they'll work on YouTube directly. Do you think so, Clint? Maybe if I went through YouTube directly, it would work better. I don't know. I've got to eat something. So I bought my German bologna because last week I tried to get bologna in the package. Made me gag. So I did not buy Oscar Mayer's bologna. Hey, Duggar in the house. Hey, Duggar, I actually just had your sticker in my glove box. I was like, oh, look at that. I never took the sticker out of my glove box. Good thing is, if you can't hear me, you can't hear me eating either. Can you hear me now? I don't know. I mean, and maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I do need to connect the Bluetooth to these things too. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think they're just a plug and play thing. But like I said, we'll figure it out. I'll keep trying. If these things don't work, then I'll return them. That's all. I'll just return them and try something different. And I do because I have one on my person and one over there. But I thought the one on my person you could hear when I was at the rod. So yeah, I don't know. Andreann is missing out on all the fishing. We have limited time to fish today. Um, What kind of mic are they? That's a good question, Lyle. And Cindy actually asked me too. I didn't bring the box with me. I bought them on Amazon, and there really isn't a name brand on here. So they're not cheap. I know on TikTok they're showing a lot of these for like $5 or something. So these weren't five. I think actually I paid like $20 in there. It's a pair of them, and they charge through the USB charger. That's one thing I don't like is that you can only charge one at a time. You can't charge them both. They didn't send two cords to charge both of them, which I think is silly. But um, test. I don't know. But if they're working, fine. I'll share the information once I go home. I'll try to get the box. Again, today I only have one device, so I can't even look up what I bought on Amazon. So I apologize for that. Joe says a huge hello to you, lady. Hope you have uh, many tight lines today. Me too. Me too. So I'm hoping I'm going to catch a fish while Andreann's up in the house. Because she has 0 lines in right now. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lyle. With some better equipment, maybe that I can look into. I appreciate that. I mean, like I said, I have my Bluetooth earpiece, but I don't like the big thing sticking out of my face, and plus it like makes your ear sore sometimes. So I just wanted to do something where also so that when Andreann comes up, she can be heard as well. So, and you're right, you guys. Maybe if I turn these off, maybe that's what I need to do. Turn them both off, and then you tell me whether or not you can hear me because. Oh, not exactly. All right. Um, Maybe I'll try turning them both off and see if the sound is any different turning them off. Let me put my. I'm going to turn them off and we'll see what happens. I think that one's off. All right, I'm going to turn these off and you guys tell me if you can still hear me any differently. All right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I want to know if it's any different. If you hear me any more or less, and I am still just standing right here. So here comes Andreann. The same. Yeah, that's interesting. I got a tour. I figured. I don't know. This doesn't have like the name brand on it. It's just got like an emblem. Um, I'm gonna just bear with me a moment. Oh, there was no sound because the mic was off. Yeah, but I got you in my regular earpiece now. I've got you in this one. So that means when Andreann comes up, she won't be able to hear you. But yeah, I'll have to look more into this. I thought it was worth a try. So you can hear me now. You can hear me now. You can hear me now. You should be able to hear me loud and clear now because I got you on my Bluetooth. So it doesn't sound like, um, yeah, it just doesn't sound like this was working out. So do you think this sounds louder and better and clearer than what you were hearing before? All right, Lyle, I will check into your message. I will look into your message. Thank you. I do only have the one device today, so but I will check that message. Unless you think it's something I need to look at right now, and then I'll just go look right now. But Donald says I think the mics were doing well. Okay, interesting. So you think I should just leave it on that? That way, there at least Andreann can participate. Like I said, you know. Hey, awesome to see you. We're utilizing your bank. These are the guys that I met when I first came down here. First mics were fine. Okay, well, you guys. All right, I'm plugging the first mics back in. I'm going to turn this off and I'm going to go with the other mic. So bear with me. I'm going to go back to my settings. Okay, now the mic was off. It turned it off. All right, so yeah, I'm standing here. This is where I'm at. I've got both microphones in my hand. Yes. Now, I'm walking away. No microphones are down here. So right now, I mean, these two in my hand are down here, but I'm going to walk over there. I caught a nice 14-pound flathead last week on the other side. Yeah. And then a 14-pound blue, basically, yeah. I ain't been out here in a while, seeing like. Yeah, I was surprised I hadn't run into you at all. We've been here like every week since. Screaming? Yep. Okay. All right, so I'm over here with these microphones. So if you can hear me from over here, then it's obviously not through my phone. So, but if you can't hear me from over here, then these microphones probably need to go back. All right. So did you hear me over there? Can you hear me now? Bum, 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 bum. Can hear you okay from there, but not as loud. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. So these mics probably work, but just not that well. Interesting. Yeah, of course, when I'm up here, you hear me because I'm talking to the phone, basically. But I'm going to put this microphone back up there. I don't know. Yeah. So do you think, I mean, I prefer, if you guys can hear me okay, then I would prefer this so Andreann can talk too. Um, Otherwise, I have to put the earpiece back in and then it's only me that is talking. So the issue could be like Circle of Production said, it might not even be with this. It just might be the platform that I'm on causing the problem. So the gentleman that went by is the one I met when I first found this spot, and so I'm probably going to have to reel this line in and recast it again. Did I lose everybody? Probably sick of me fidgeting. Fidget, fidget, fidget. So again, I'm just going to reiterate because I know how you guys are sometimes when I'm lagging. You don't tell me that I'm lagging. So if I end up lagging, please do tell me I'm lagging and I will shut this down and I will try to come up on YouTube. Took my bait. Y'all boggers. You boggers. Is that in my pocket? So it's a smaller hook I put on there. Picture is great, thank you. Not lagging all, thank you. Can hear you okay from there, but not as loud. All right, thank you. Thank you for the information. I appreciate that. It, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, it's crappy. It's definitely crappy because I'm always hopeful that okay, well, it's gonna get better. But we're gonna try different things, and I'm trying to find something that'll work so that it works for both Andreann, who's been coming out here with me every week, and I think she plans to continue coming. So I'd like to incorporate and include her, of course. So finding something that works will be really good. So I did find some 5-ounce weights in my arsenal, thank God. So right now I've got one that has a 6-ounce coin sinker on it, and the other two here do have 5-ounce weights on. And even at that 5-ounce, if I get into the current, it really does pull it. So, um, but Tom has graciously ordered me some 5-ounce and 6-ounce coin sinkers through Brad Cottle. So those are going to be sent to me, I think, shortly. So I appreciate that, Tom, very much. Indiana Chris says, "May I ask why my blue wrench is gone?" Yeah, if you look through the stream, pretty much everybody's wrench is gone. I had at one time everybody had been a moderator, and then last week, and now I'm not seeing Loma in here, so I'm hoping she doesn't have a problem again, because Loma got. I think I might have done something, and I might have done something now because usually Loma's in here, so. Um, I de-wrenched everybody to kind of start. So instead of having everybody, but if you're somebody that normally drops a link, you want to drop links, you want to be able to moderate, I'm certainly happy to reset that for those that do not have it anymore. But I think I had every single person that was coming in my stream was a moderator. So and a lot of people weren't people that dropped links and or didn't actually moderate. So not that I've needed moderators up to this point, I haven't had issues, but it was nothing personal against any single person. I just demodded most everybody, and I actually am now seeing some names come in that were still moderators. So, um, and I can't reset them here. So if you're interested in still being a moderator, I can certainly reset them. I just don't think I need to have my entire stream be all moderators anymore. So I'm just kind of trying to cut that back a little bit. But if you do want to still have that privilege so that you can drop links and whatnot, then I can certainly give that back. I'm just going to go check. I just want to check my phone real quick. So I might drop out for a second. So basically, I just wanted to make sure that Loma didn't send me a message. Because like I said, I did not block anybody. I haven't banned anybody. I have not blocked anybody. So if anybody is watching and they're having a hard time either chatting or coming in, please let me know. I don't think I can fix it here today, but it'll be something I'll look at because I am not intentionally blocking or any of that. I have nothing going on. So if something happened, it was something I did on the computer at home that I don't know about yet. So. Chris says, I just wondered, I've followed you for like 3 to 4 years. Yes, absolutely. It has absolutely nothing at all to do with anybody in any personal or otherwise way. I just had every single person in my chat was a moderator. And so I'm just going back through and I just don't think I need to have every single person blue. So we'll see if that makes a difference. Um, one of the things I don't like, I like that everybody has the opportunity to drop their links. If they have their own link, they want to share their channel, they want to share whatever, maybe they have upcoming events. That's really why I did it, so everybody could do that. What I don't like is that when you're not a moderator, it makes you vulnerable to somebody who is. So you have to be careful, like a non-moderator and not a non-moderator. I guess if you have moderators can time out people that are not moderators. So it's just a complex thing. Loma is on another channel. Okay, thank you, Martin. I was just nervous because I already messed it up for her once, and I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't blocking her. So thank you, Martin, for letting me know that. because she should also still be a moderator. But that's what prompted it. Really, was last week I did something that bumped her out, and she couldn't participate at all. And so, of course, you feel like, gee, what did I do to you? You know, what did I do wrong? Nothing, absolutely nothing. So, but yeah, Chris, if you want that moderating capability back, I'm more than happy to do it. I just can't do it on this side. I have to do it on the other, and I will take care of it. Just have to remember it. I have to remember, like, when I get back, and get on the computer, I can set it. So today was a little more complicated for me because normally I would have my iPad, and which I really like, and then my iPad I could run it on YouTube. I could just connect through to YouTube directly, and then I could just sit back with my phone and I can add moderators, take, whatever. I can do everything from my phone. So now I only have one device. I can't do anything except sit here and chat. I'm fine where I'm at. Thank you, Donald. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think anybody. I think the question just is like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So it has nothing to do with any of that. And yeah, like he said, I have people that have followed me for the last 3 years. So, and then I have other people that were fairly new. So, really, it's all on, what is the purpose of being a moderator. The purpose of being a moderator is to be able to, if there's a problem in chat, you can block somebody. You're going to be on top of that. Also, you're going to drop links. If somebody needs a link drop. That's really what it's all about. There's hunting and stuff in the house. Hello. I myself used to be a moderator in a lot of channels, but I used to always be the link dropper. I am nowhere near as fast. And I used to do it off my phone. Boop, 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 boop. And now I can barely see, never mind put everything in there. So it is what it is. I got my old cup out here today. That's because I have iced coffee in here. I shouldn't really be drinking the iced coffee too much, but I am. So the downside to using the Kool-Aid chicken is like it stains you everywhere. It was dripping down my leg. Nasty. Nasty. Thank you, Tom, for dropping those fantastic links. I appreciate it. It looks like we have, does that say 28 fabulous people in the house? I hope you will give me the thumbs up, either coming in or going out. I appreciate it. If you're going to go out and come back, hit that thumbs up, not twice, but 3 times. If you're going to hit it twice, make sure you hit it the 3rd time. So I like collecting the thumbs up. So that's something Andreann and I talk about even after the stream ends. I like, oh, look, we got another one. Oh, we got another one. And we talk about it. So 100 has been the ultimate goal. The week before last, we made it to, I think it was 120 thumbs up. So I appreciate that very much. And that's awesome. Last week, I don't think we made it to 100 last week. I'm not 100% sure on that. So we did not stop at the pond today. Well, we did, actually. We did stop at the pond today, but it was so that we could go partay before we got here because it's a little more secluded over there. But we did not fish that pond today because I went bluegill fishing, I think last Wednesday after work. And I went Wednesday, Thursday, a couple times in there. And I was able to keep, this is funny. It's not funny. Funny or not funny. I kept my fish alive from that point until now. And I had caught like 4 fish. And then the last couple of days, I added another 4 fish. It wasn't until literally I pulled in here and I ended up with a floater. I'm like, are you kidding me? You stayed alive this whole time. So I had 8 live bluegills, and if they did perish, it's fine because we'll use them as cut bait. Andreann had, how many bluegills did you end up with?
10.
She had like 10 bluegill in her arsenal. She got a brand new bait tank. She's having trouble with the bubbler. It's not staying on. And even with the battery backup, it shuts off after a couple hours. So she's going to have to read the directions and see if she can find a setting on there. But QC Brian says, LG and Martin, thanks for all the URLs, bells, updated notifications. There you go. Gotta take off. Have a great day. Thank you very much for coming in, QC. I appreciate it. I'm glad that your notifications are back on. Don't you even dare. You just got set up.
I didn't even finish getting set up. I'm trying to tie a line over there.
She's been gone this whole time, and she just barely gets set up down there, and now she's at her pole like she's got something. I'm going to go down there, and I'm going to cut that line.
Did you tell them I'm trying to get it up so that maybe next time I can YouTube too?
Yeah, I told them that. I don't think these microphones are going to work out, so I'm going to have to send them back and get maybe something different. I don't know. I'm not listening. I have to watch the playback, but I'm getting the feedback from everybody else. Like if you turn away, of course, you're not near the transmitter. So, and I don't really know that it's helping that much up front. So I don't know if it sounds any better having the microphone on versus turning it off and just talking into the phone. I can hear. Thank you, Donald. I can hear you now. Yes, you can hear me, but I don't know if you're just hearing me through the phone and as opposed to through the microphone. So I don't know, but anywho, so I was all proud of myself that my fish stayed alive. So the one that died, I just put it was small, so I just put a little cut in it in the body, and then I put it on whole. And then I had a live bluegill on, and then I had the strawberry chicken on my Muddy River rod. So. Yeah, she's way down there, so it's too far away from the transmitter. Here, you're right. I'm going to walk it down right now. I'll walk one down right now. Awesome, LG. Can you send me the same link? Because I need one that I can plug into the wall as well. Especially if I'm going to keep catching bait. Here, Andreann, we're doing a test run. So can you... All right, she's talking, so can you hear her? They haven't answered yet. Nope. Can you come forward? See if you can, by the pole, see if they hear you.
Here it comes. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes? No?
We got to wait for them to respond. So can you hear her now by the pole? Oh, so they can hear you now over there.
You can hear me over here. All right, I'm going to back up and see how far they can hear me.
I don't think it's that loud if you back away. Yeah.
But are they hearing me on mine or yours?
Well, it doesn't matter as long as they're not hearing you through the phone. They hear you over there. I'm not sure.
Oh.
But that'll be interesting. So when I play it back, I'll know too. I'll be able to listen maybe.
Should I keep this on? Is fine? Or no?
You can. I think you'd have to be closer up, but yeah, you can keep it on. Clip
Put
it.
it on and try.
Clip it on.
Put it on. There we go.
All right, so I no longer have it over here. She's got it on. Bugman in the house. Woohoo! Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if you were hearing her again. I don't know if you were hearing her through the phone or through the mic. So, um, whatever. And I don't want to have to like hold the mic up here to talk to you. You know what I mean? So I might have to look into. I don't know. We'll just have to look into something else. I thought it was going to be good. I tried. All right. Woohoo! We're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. So she's getting set up now. She did go up and finally get her tour of the house. So was it worth it getting your tour?
Yes.
Did you get all the way up?
Yes. Absolutely. And I love the little area with the cobwebs. That was very cool.
Yeah.
And the history really made it. Can you guys hear me babbling?
What's that?
I'm asking if they can hear me babbling.
I don't think they can hear you over there. I think that's too far away. And your microphone should be red, I think, if it's not connected. I didn't bring any good snacks. Snacks. Usually I like to have something junk foody. It's terrible though. One of the gentlemen at work brought in some cookies for Mother's Day. Cookies that had like the frosting on them. That was good. Oh, mine says he can just barely hear you from over there. Just. Huh. I see a lot of people clip it on their visor of their hat, so maybe. I don't know. It was worth trying. I mean, like I said, at some point, maybe I'll just look for something different. There or on the side, you know, where it's not right in front of you. So far, the only thing I've really gotten a hit on was the chicken.
That's what got a bite here too.
But it took my bait.
Maybe I should check it here. The bite I got here was on chicken. Whatever it was on chicken. Let me check my bait.
We got 22 fabulous people in the house. Hopefully, they're hitting the thumbs up for us. I told them we watch our thumbs up. Now that's the one thing when you go streaming on YouTube, you can actually see that, like right here, as I'm waving my fork at you. Fork you. But when you're on StreamYard, you can't. So you guys will have to keep me posted on what our thumbs up count is, if you would please. I'm glad to know that we're not lagging. They say we're not lagging, so. Oh, oh, oh. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Reel down, reel down. Yes. There you go. There you go. You get it? Keep reeling, keep reeling. It might be swimming at you. Is it on there?
I don't think it's on there. I might take my name.
Yeah, I can't be running the camera back and forth. I might end up using it. I feel faint. So that means you catch something. Then you're gonna
I'm still tying up that other line. I think that's why it's getting light. So I'm trying to tie up the line. Oh, I was like, I'll do it when I'm. Oh,
I'm like that too. I'm like, yeah, and then it never happens. False alarm. False alarm. It's a false alarm. False alarm. Day my eye. What happened to your eye, Martin? You get something in your eye? 25 fabulous people watching on a, what is today? Monday. Monday. So last week I was talking about the trouble I was having keeping my worms. So this time in Walmart, they actually had the worms, red worms. I like to use the red worms a lot of time when I'm bluegill fishing, but these ones you don't have to refrigerate, and they actually come in like this really. Um, oh, these ones are actually still alive. I'm surprised, but they come in like a more of a soft kind of dirt. So there might be a couple ones that are dead in there. This one's empty, but Wanglers. No refrigeration needed. 37 grams when packed. Approximately 30 months. Yeah, this is cool. But I did get myself also what they call a worm keeper. I think it's like a styrofoam insulated, basically box. Then you can put a cooler pack in the lid. And it has a mixture of like sod type of dirt with actual food and stuff in it. So it would keep the worms alive. So as we keep doing this, Andreann and I. So one is trying to get a microphone that'll work for both of us, uh, so that we can do this and do a live stream. She's going to try to get up so we can do split screen, so you can see her over there and she can participate more. Um, I'm also I have a I'm excited because I got myself a really, in the picture it looks really big, this tackle bag, which will help me, because not necessarily for the tackle, because the tackle I bring down here is fairly light, um, for the most part, but it's carrying all the equipment and everything down here with it. So it'll hopefully save me on having to take a lot of trips. Um, so yeah, a lot of things happening, and it costs money to have this going on, and I do it for entertainment. I'm not obviously not monetized, and I always said, won't bother with monetization, but I didn't have content, so there was no point. So maybe I don't know. We'll see as it creeps up. Maybe I'll reconsider the monetization part. Um, but I don't know. Right now it's fun. Um, Alvin Lewis was it was really meant to be a joke of putting a down payment on the house, and but he did send me $20, and I hadn't really gotten anything on my PayPal in a long time, so I appreciate that so much. And in fact, that $20, I did not save it to put as a down payment on the house. I used it that day to buy the batteries because it was exactly $20 to get the pack of batteries that I've used all week to keep these fish alive. So I know he's not in here, but thank you again, Alvin, for that. So those little things do help a lot. So if you think that they don't, they really, really do. And I appreciate that a lot. Um, we have, it's an hour drive out here and an hour drive home. So um, the second part of it is just the gas and everything going around. But I do it because I have such a great time and I love the interaction with you guys. So, um, and when I was out here by myself, it was nice because I wasn't by myself. I had you guys. That sounded good. What happened? Nothing. Did it take my bait again? You know what, you bugger. Steal my bait. Come on. Probably already did. I don't know if it's on there. If it's an eel, I'm cutting that sucker up. I don't think it's on there. Nope. Wow. See, I have Andreann for that today. If I catch an eel, she'll cut it up. She likes those things. So, so I think when I checked, it was like 1 or 1:15, maybe anywhere in between that and 1:30, to be at max high tide, and then we're gonna go into fall.
Okay. I'm literally floating this one. Remember, yes, last time I got something right on that shore?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
So we put on chicken.
No, that was fine. A lot of bait
Oh,
without
you did on live bait floating next to the thing. Yeah.
yeah.
I know, and like we were talking about, those ribs come right up alongside. So.
Yeah, maybe.
There it is again.
Here now.
So I recast it and it's finding it. Oh, last time it was like I said. Last time it was an eel. Buggers. Hey, there's Mark in the house. Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. We got something right now, just kind of basically tapping on this, and I'm afraid it's an eel. because that's what happened the last time. But it could be an eel or turtle. Either way, it's probably more than likely not something I want. Eel, turtle, gar. No eel, no turtle, no gar. No eel, no turtle, no gar. We don't want them. So I'm doing. I was asking people what their preference was, whether they preferred if they're going to go with a strawberry chicken, have they used the strawberry Jello and had better luck, or the Kool-Aid? So that was the question I was putting out there today. I am using strawberry Kool-Aid on the chicken that these keep getting hit on, and Andreann is doing the strawberry Jello. So and I'm using these new microphones that apparently aren't working, or they're working very little. So I'm going to have to definitely, more than likely, I'm going to return these and see if I can get something better. It's hard to know what's going to work, though, what works well. So unless somebody else has had the experience with them or is using something, that's the difference. So Cindy was asking me what these were. So if they don't work well, oh, sounds good. Thank you. See, I don't know though. We were trying to decide on if I'm sounding good because I'm right here in front of the phone, which the volume is coming through the phone directly. However, people were saying they can hear it because Andreann has the other mic. As she gets closer, you can hear her. So I don't know. I don't know. It's all trial and error, as they say. Walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away. Walk away while talking. Let's see if they're working. Yeah, we tried all that. I'm going to walk away. So I think if I turn around and away from the transmitter, I don't believe that it comes in as loud. But I'm going to try that, and I'm going to talk as I walk away, and I'll stop down by the pole. So right now, there is no microphone over here by the phone where I had it before. And now it's actually on me, and Andreann has one. So I'm going to turn around and walk away. All the pretty girls walk like this, this. We're testing. So now I'm beyond my poles. So if everything is working good, you should hear me the same. But everybody was kind of, hey, everybody was kind of saying that the volume got less. And now, of course, I'm facing you. So, and I think if I turn around, you know, yeah, not working. Nope, not working. Yeah, so it must just be through the phone. So actually, I'll turn mine off right now. I'm going to turn it off completely because I think that's what I did before too. So, all right. So right now, everything is unplugged and nothing is on. Andreann's is on, but it's not going to connect to anything. So, do I sound the same? Probably. And if I sound the same over here, it's because you can hear me through my phone. All right, Mark. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I might just have to put my earpiece back in, my Bluetooth. I don't think they're working, Andreann. I don't think so. I think what they can hear is through the phone. So yeah, I'll probably just return the things. We tried it a couple times now, but I don't think it makes a difference at all. But like one of the guys says, it might not even be. It might not be this. It might just be that they don't work with the. Doing a tap that thing like mine was. Oh well, I tried.
I think it's channel cats.
We got 36 people in the house. You think it was a channel
I
cat?
think it was a channel cat because they do that little nibble nibble thing.
Yeah, maybe. All right, I have you in my ear now, so hopefully you guys can hear me now. I can hear her bells good through the phone. Yeah. No. 36 people on a Monday. You guys rock. All right, so if my earbud is working now, you should be able to hear me everywhere I go over here. I would take a channel cat. I think that's we haven't gotten any channel cats over here yet. Yeah, so you'll still be able to hear her as long as she stands next to me, um, with my earpiece on. I think so, but you should be able to hear me now really well. I hope. Is it Madison? Yeah. Dog's name is Madison. Maddie. Yeah. I know. I think Dad was starving. I'm like, I brought fruit today.
I left some fruit and oatmeal and a sandwich.
I bought my German bologna yesterday, so I was happy about that.
I've got ham, turkey, and cheese sandwich.
What I'm not happy about is I did not bring any Sour Patch Kids or Swedish Fish or.
Any bad stuff, yeah. That's a good way not to have them because they're not here.
I did look for the. Oh, I did look for the bit of honey, but they didn't have them in the store.
I need to order more of those. I'm addicted to them now. Yeah, the bit of honey. They sound healthier anyway because they got
Yeah, they do.
the honey makes me feel better.
Honey, because honey's good for you, so a bit of honey should be good for you. Yes, I do. Me too. Wait, what are we saying I do to, Donald? I'm all done with the I do's. There'll be no more I do's for me. More like no way, I do not. Let's go. Come on, fishy, come on. So, sorry I'm eating my fruit, but I've got to. It's really good to eat fruit actually while you're out because it's hydrating. We're in the shade. That's what's nice about all these trees that have the dangly moss on it. I'm gonna spin this a little bit. See all the Spanish moss. We are under like a whole bunch of trees with Spanish moss just hanging everywhere. Woo-hoo. There's Alvin Lewis. I was just saying hello, hello. I have to reset mods. I can see everybody that's coming in that I would normally have as a moderator, so I apologize. I have to reset the mods. So please do not take offense. It's just that my entire chat was full of moderators, and I went back in and took everybody out, and I'll just have to reset them. I cannot do it today because I'm streaming through StreamYard and only on one device. So I'm super sorry. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Yes, yes, yes. And we're going to try to catch a fish here to deserve those thumbs up, but we do like to pay attention. We do count them. We enjoy finding out how many we have. I can't see them through StreamYard, unfortunately. So until you guys tell me how many thumbs up we have, we won't be able to see it until the end. But so Andreann is working on getting herself set up so she can actually live stream it, and then maybe we'll do. Well, if StreamYard seems to be holding, everybody said that the stream looks good. So if that's the case, then we can use StreamYard and do a split panel. So Andreann has live bait that she caught down there, mostly bluegill. I think one shiner. I have live bait that I bought, which is just all bluegill. We did not stop at the bait shop today. So
I'm top fishing and bottom fishing a bluegill.
Oh, 34 thumbs up right now. Huh?
I'm top fishing and bottom fishing a bluegill.
Top and bottom fishing. Floating one?
Yeah, I've got one.
Yep.
On a short leash.
Yeah, you're bouncing again. It's more annoying than anything, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm holding it because I'm thinking it's a channel.
So anyway, yeah, I had an incident last week, and it just prompted me to kind of go through and, I had my entire stream was just all moderators. So not a lot of people that really don't drop links. Like I don't really drop links too much anymore either, on occasion maybe. But so anyway, due to the situation of last week, I just kind of went in, decided to take everybody out, and then I'll slowly add. So people that do drop links, that participate in that a lot, I will reset those links. I'll just have to remember to go back. So if you are somebody that is kind of missing the fact that you have your wrench, you're missing your wrench, just shout it out to me and I will make sure I reset your wrench when I get back on my computer. Hey, there's Piper Creeks in the house. Hello. Hello, Sean. So I've got basically a live or dead bluegill that I put a slice in. So I'm using it basically as cut bait. And then I have a live bluegill, if it is still alive. And I have strawberry Kool-Aid chicken on. That's what I'm fishing with today.
So yours is strawberry Kool-Aid and mine's strawberry Jello.
Yeah, and hers is strawberry Jello. And I will say, it makes a mess on your fingers and everything. The other thing I'm interested in knowing, which I don't know that anybody in here right now is using it, but the black lights. I would like to get a set of black lights for when we can't stay late tonight because I have to work tomorrow. But normally when I have Monday and Tuesday off, and lately we've been staying here in through the dark. So it would be nice to be able to set up black lights. If anybody has any input on black lights, I'd appreciate that. I looked them up a little bit. I actually saw posted somewhere that Mad Cats has a good black light to use. I'm not 100% sure on that. So, yeah, Donald, she doesn't have that microphone on anymore. So I don't know. You probably just hear her through my earpiece now. So LG Bass still in the house. Nebo is where I got mine. Bright as hell. That's what I want to know right there. Nebo? Is that the brand name or is that just where you bought it? Interesting. Thank you for that information, Sean. That's what I want to know right there. Can I screenshot this? Excuse my hand. Yep.
Figured I'd say hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, everyone.
I took the microphone out, so hopefully they can hear you through my earpiece.
They usually can. Is it same earpieces? This one. This thing. I hear bells all the time now. So I got a cooler, and my aerator will work with like a car plug-in. So I've got like this little, I guess the brand, it's not the brand name Jackery, but I think Jackery is like what they are, like a little charger that you could use for all different things. It has like USB ports in it and plugs in it and all sorts of stuff. Well, for some reason, every like 3 hours, it shuts down and I have to turn it back on. So
Of course, you did not read the instructions yet.
I have not read the instructions yet. Yeah, I recently had to replace my air conditioning, and I have a mini split in the garage, and it's not shutting off. I didn't read the instructions to that either. I was too busy fishing and trying to sleep.
Donald says hello.
Hello.
So you can read chat now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, while you're okay.
Because I'm on StreamYard.
Okay. So I have, by the way, I think Lori's already told you, I am in the process of being able to, but apparently it takes a day to
get permissions going.
Yes.
I don't know why that's up there.
Oh, it's that same one again. I'm telling you, I think it's Channel Cat.
I think it's turtles.
Now it's that one.
Could you hear her? Could you hear her talking when she was just talking to you? Yeah, thank you, Tom. Can you hear her there? Yeah, so she was talking to my. So they could hear you when you're talking near me, so that's good. Or talking to the phone, because now I'm not even sure if you guys are hearing me through. Again, I don't know if you're hearing me through my earpiece or if you're just hearing me through the phone. Freaking annoying. I'm gonna see if this one's still alive.
I'm about to change hooks.
So now the other thing I was kind of thinking, like on the black light, I don't know how long they hold the charge for, but it really doesn't matter to me if it could be USB charged or not, because I'm not likely going to recharge it. Because usually a recharge, whether you use USB or not, takes, a good 8 hours. So, I mean, once it dies, that would be it. I would just recharge it at home. So, I don't think I care too much. Oh no! Come on! No! Snag, that means I'm going to lose my fish. It's on there too. I hope that snake's not in here. Get out of here, snake. I don't think I'm going to recover it. I'm going to lose my ear again. Whew. I didn't lose my gear at least. new today. We had issues going in, so we're just full of issues today. Good, loud and clear. Awesome. Good, good, good. Loud and clear.
I'm about to change bait and actively fish for this.
What's that?
I'm about to change hooks and actively try and catch whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's what I was. I don't like to do that because I don't want it to be the eel or a turtle.
Yeah, like, I don't think it's a turtle.
Or a gar.
But we've caught an eel on a circle hook before, and I definitely don't want it to be a gar.
Right.
Even though I've never caught one, I don't want to mess with it.
No, you don't. I have PTSD from the gar.
I have PTSD from watching the gar with you.
Andreann got PTSD from watching me go to watching my gar video.
Yeah. Like, I loved, like, it's like, oh, this is going to interfere with my fishing now. I just got here.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, it wasn't like, oh, but now I just got here fishing.
Yep. So I did not have that on a float. That one is not on a float. I think normally if you're gonna run, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think normally if you're gonna run the live bait, most people will put it on the float. So
my worry, and what I want to find out, is if it's pinfish.
If it's what?
Is if it's pinfish. So if we're getting red drum here, we might be getting these little annoying fish when we saltwater creek fish.
Can they be used as bait?
They can be used as bait.
Okay, let's get them in then.
So yeah, they can be used as bait, but that's not the only thing they're good for. And but they'll steal anything that's not living.
Oh.
So if it's them, pretty much we know that we're wasting our time with the chicken because they will
keep taking it off the hook.
Yeah. So I'm about to change hooks and find out. I'm good at catching them, just like the bluegill.
I actually never put the salt in my other chicken. I just put So I bought this one and I want to show you. So I don't know how well that's going to work, but I like it because it came in a clean can.
Yeah, clean feel. Oh.
And
it's fragrance free?
That's what it says. I sprayed it on my legs, so.
Because I've sprayed the other kind and I end up looking like a greased.
Greasy?
Yeah. Like I'm ready for the rotisserie. Ready to be rotisserie.
So we basically, like, I'm here, she said, so we're a little closer. We could just set ourselves up right in the middle, but we do have our potty house over there behind the tree. See. So that's in between her and I. So if we have to go, we at least have a private little spot to go. I just got to remember, if I go, I just got to remember to take the earpiece out. I knew I had another pair of grippers. I wish I could find these in purple. If anybody finds these in purple, please let me know. I will order them. I actually looked it up and I did not find them in purple. Now I forgot what I was getting in here for. I had a plan. I forgot what it was. So I haven't seen the chat move, but I'm assuming everything's still okay. It says I got 22 people. Yep. Check, 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 check. I literally have no idea what I went in there for. I was in my bait or my tackle bag, basically. I don't remember why. Have you ever had that? Like you start to do something and then you literally forget all about what you were trying to do. I think these might be a little smaller than my white ones. I'm not sure. I think this comes from this is a different brand, but yeah, they're definitely different in size. That's a big difference. These grippers come in handy though. No fish yet. Nope, no fish. And I just put the live bluegill back on my smash rod. I've got strawberry Kool-Aid chicken on my Muddy River rod. And the only one I haven't checked recently is this other mad cat's down here. It should have cut bait on it. Oh, I know what I went for. I was looking for the salt. Huh? I was going to salt my chicken. But I didn't see it right here. Maybe that's why I lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, I must not have any more. Nope. Dang it. So I think we decided we probably won't hang out too much later than, at least no later than 9. 9 would be max effort. I'm having struggles today. Let's go. Up front and center. I can't see the chat over here, but I'll get up and check it. Good thing these are quick dry shorts. And I don't put any cream or anything in my coffee, so now I'm like right front and center. Let's go. Take down. Have a take down. It's quiet. I hope the fact that I upped, well, it shouldn't. The 5-ounce weight hopefully wouldn't make a big difference on what action, but maybe I should put the float on the rig for the live bait. What do you guys think? You think I should do that? You think I should rig up a line with a float and put that live bait on? My my rod hole. I've got one rod holder that's like the shaft of the thing is all bent to crap. But I do like these rod holders. I use them all the time. Come on, let's check. Let's go check this one. I think it's the only one I haven't checked. If I get like Andreann and start walking through here, I would probably mat down the bank over here if she goes over there. You know what time it is?
1:29.
I was just thinking maybe we're in slap time. That's what it looked like.
It does seem, yeah, it does seem like
It looks like it, yeah.
As soon as I said I was going to change bait, the bite stopped.
What's that?
As soon as I said I was going to change bait, the bite stopped.
Oh.
It's this nice temperature today.
It's gorgeous, yeah. It's not hot or humid.
Yeah.
It's really nice to be out here, especially when you got food. All right, let's see. Nope, no answer to my questions. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing the links. I appreciate that. And thank you always for the input, Circle Hook, for letting me know about the earpiece. I put my regular earpiece in. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll have to. You're right. It could just very well be the platform. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I might have to look into something a little better. That's all. I'll have to see what's out there. Look around. Look around. We'll make it work. Of course, when she gets set up on her own end and we start doing split screen, you'll be able to hear her through her own platform over there. So. So unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. Won't be able to hang out. I don't think I would have been able to hang out that long anyway. I think even working or not working, I think 9 o'clock is going to be probably our latest because we are old, and it was rough.
It was rough.
So my eyes are getting crispy.
It took a full week to recover.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm fully recovered.
Yeah.
I'm sitting over there thinking, I hear a trolling motor.
Tom's back in the house. I don't know. You might want to ask him about your. Oh, he sent you a link. He said.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, about a link for the aerator that he bought separate.
It is. Yeah, I'm wondering if it comes. Mine comes with a plug-in that plugs into a car lighter. I'm wondering whether that same thing will work with a regular plug, like like the old-fashioned cell phones had the little male part that goes in and you plug in with. That makes sense. So I'm wondering if one of those would work with it. But that's what I'm hearing right now. I'm like, I hear a trolling motor. It's not a trolling motor. It's my aerator. But it's.
Tom says, yes, put a float on it. If you have rattles, I do have rattles with me, or spook, even better. Okay. What I brought for rattles today.
See, I would have thought that was candy. It looks like candy.
And I do have floats with me, so I think I might actually have one set up already. Just on a bigger hook, probably. Yeah, you can have that.
Oh, thank you. So you put it above or below the weight?
Well,
oh, you're using a float with it. I have floats too. I have some floats over there. I've got one float rigged.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut mine off and redo it. Actually, so I don't have a bead stop or anything. That's the only problem. Normally,
Wasn't a
I think what Tom does, if I'm not mistaken, is it goes on this end. So on the line end, it'll go up here, not down here.
Not down here. Okay.
I think. Tom, is that right? When you do this, are you putting your float up on the main line?
Yeah, is it the top end of the swivel?
I mean the rattle. The rattle.
Yeah.
You don't put the rattle on your leader, right? You're putting the rattle on your main line. He said it might. The link. Oh, it might. Okay. He's responding. The link I sent was from Engel. It's $20, but will save you a ton of batteries. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that for mine.
And I love the cooler. Yes, near the hook.
We both go. We're both like
near the hook on the leader.
Yeah. Okay.
Near the hook on the leader. So on the leader line by the hook?
Near the hook on the leader line. Oh, down here then.
Okay. Below the float or above the float?
Well, I don't have.
Is it below the float or above the float that you want it?
Well, it's going to be below the float if it's going to be near the
by hook. The hook, yeah. But then it'll be right on the hook, right?
That's what he's saying. Put it on the hook.
Right.
But I don't have any bead stops. Yeah. So if you're going to put it near the hook, then it would have to be under the float.
So it would go like right there.
That's what I think he's saying.
Right. That's showing.
There you go.
That's what it sounds like.
I got to go get some.
So you're saying.
I got to go get my gear.
Saying like right there? Like, oops, Nora. There we go. Like that? Is that right? Or like that? Below the float. Yes, below the float. Huh. Well, I got a float on mine. I'm going to go. That was one that was going to switch the hook out, so. Now, are you completely floating, or will you have a weight, too?
No, I'll still have the weight.
Still have the weight.
On mine, yeah. That current's too strong for a free float. Let's see, we could catch a monster. A monster. I wish. So here's the other thing I want. Yes, agree with LG. So the other thing I'm looking for are purple floats. Purple. Um, you want the noise to attract them to the bait. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, LG. But it won't matter that I don't have a bead stop. Just one? Should I just do one rattle or should I do two rattles? Do you think two rattles would be too much over the top? I put my demon dragons. I don't have. Well, actually, Pontoon Jody gave me one. I think it's huge though, and I just took it out of the car. I put my demon dragons right at the hook. It's worked well and serves on both float and rattle. So, do you think I should do two? Is that overkill? Because then once they clank, is that too much? Well, hopefully they're in the water, Brenda. That's my hope. Okay, overkill. One's coming off. And then, so how far down should I take this float? Here? Or should I go higher up? More. Brenda's laughing. 4 inches from the hook. Why do I remember this conversation? I don't have, my leader's not that long. This leader's not, I would have to tie a whole new leader. That's like a foot. What'd you say? Wait, did you say 4 inches? Yeah, okay. So that might be 6. That's pretty good. We'll do that. All right. Pulling so hard. You know, real fast so I don't get hung up over here again. I don't know. Sorry, fishy. Sorry to drag you through the muck. I'm apologizing to the fish that I threw out there as bait. What do you think? Do you think it like says yeah, whatever? This is actually a good river to do these floats and demon dragons in too. Which I don't have. I don't have any demon dragons now. I think Art gave me some, but I don't know. Maybe I do up in the car. Should look into that. I'm pretty sure Art gave me some, so I should have those somewhere. I think I have enough line here. Yeah, this isn't. Dang it! I'm gonna have to. I have to retie.
That's my get up that I forgot.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good plan. The only problem with that, well, unless it holds your phone, your phone has to be turned the other way.
Yeah, I think that swivels though.
Oh, it will swivel
It
up.
will swivel, yeah. But you see, so I we
Yeah,
so that and that actually goes higher too.
yeah, that's good. Well, you don't need it to go higher. You're short.
I know. It will if I needed it to.
All right. I went up there to look to see if I had those demon dragons up there, those rattles, but don't. And so, all right, I'm gonna basically, I had to get, all right, you can also buy generic, yeah, demon dragons, yep, that aren't painted and make your own design. So I can make them all. That would be a project. I mean, I don't usually use them. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to change the way I'm setting up, I guess. But I mean, especially now, I got this different kind of spot to work with. have a bag, which I'm not seeing now. It has a little bit smaller hook in it. That's what I'm looking for. Wow. I guess I came without a whole bunch of stuff today. Unless I left that up in the car too. Dang it. All right. I don't know where all my hooks are. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully. Literally had to take the hook out of the fish. Just so I could rebait. Rehook. That was a nice smell too. Okay. Whoever said catfishing was boring? Jeez. They've never had to live through my dilemmas. I think for me it's easier to work with a little bit too much that I can cut off at the end. This is a 6 ounce, 6 ounce weight on here. That's a really long lead line though. I don't know if I need it that long. But it is what it is now. We'll see if that gets all snagged up, because that's usually what happens to me. Oh, come on, Bubba. Jeez, but I finally get a hold a hold of the fish and I can't hang on to the hook. Don't blame you for trying to get away. Okay, I have a lot longer leader line than I normally would do. I mean, it's fairly long. So, and this is a 6 ounce coin sink, 6 ounce coin sinker on there. So, the water is really high right now. I think we're at the very top. Good, how you doing? I was just saying, guys, I was surprised I hadn't run into you guys. Not today. Not today. But if you catch any, make sure you let them go swimming my way. All right, the smash rod. I don't know. It might be the leader line might be too long, but what the heck? I'll try it. I think pretty soon our tide's going to be swapping out, changing here. All right, so and my nose is running, so you know all that stuff. So we gotta do there. Really breaking in my towels. So excuse me while I blow my nose. Ah, thank you. Okay. You know I wouldn't do that, Tom. Mhm. All right. Anyway, there we have it. There we have it. Either it does or it does not work. Okay. So the gentleman I was talking to that went by Whisker and Hogs. Hello. So far today, um, we have got nothing. But I just set up a line with a float and a rattle. Oh, that's a snake. That is a damn snake. Do you see it, Andreann? Look how fast it's going. That might be your black racer. That's your black racer in the water. It was right there into that. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, there's a snake going by in the water, right where all the purple flowers are. Yeah, so that's great. The black racer back up on the. I'm pretty sure. So the last We were out here, and I'm pretty sure she was right that it is a black racer, but it gets in the grass and then it sits up like this, and it looks, I'm like, ah. But anyway, you saw it? You saw the snake in the water? That's awesome. Um, yeah. So hopefully that's just exactly what that is a black racer. I'm hoping. It was definitely could have been any number of things, but it was going pretty fast and it didn't look fat and chunky like a um like a what do I want to say, like a cottonmouth. It didn't have markings like I'm pretty sure that was a black racer. I'll trade. um, yeah, so you never know what we could catch down here. So far, the other night or was it last week? Feels like forever ago now. I caught the flathead. Andreann caught her. Um, I think it was uh 10 pound maybe. Um, red fish, and then and she caught actually I think a 14 pound blue cat too. So yeah, you never know what we're gonna catch over here. Hey, 205 Wild Action, hello. And I see people saying hello to Catfish Bill. I'm sorry. Up there he is. What's up, Laura? And then Tobias, there you are. Hello. I see you. And it's checking, checking, checking. Yep. So, greetings from Germany. I have a German heritage myself. Um, I do not speak it. I speak very little German. The only thing I know in German from my grandparents I did not know, but my grandmother used to say to my grandfather, "Geflugeltes Schweinhund," which basically means "goddamn pig dog." So, spoiler alert, if you watch Catfish Weekly tonight, there is an extremely high probability that you may see Lori Ann and Chef Andreann on this week's bragging board, just saying, thank you, Tom. Tom was gracious enough to submit all of our pictures. So Andreann's catches, she got a nice bass, by the way. We were up at our other pond, and we were bait fishing, and she got a bass. So, yeah, we had some good catches on there for sure. So hopefully you guys will tune into that. I don't know that I'll make it because we may still be here or not here driving home. So I'll have to watch the replay of that, which I might because when I get home, I like to wind down after I've gotten everything out. And I don't have to be to work until 11 o'clock tomorrow. Woo-hoo! So if I don't get 2 days off in a row, at least I get to go in a little later. But that also means I'll have to stay later. So, oh well. It'd be okay like Friday night too. They gave me Friday off. Ooh. Oh yeah, look at that. I can do that too. I forgot about that with StreamYard. Or both. I always forget I can touch the the picture. So, but anyway, let's put that up there. So, yeah, I have Friday off. I wish with Friday, I don't know what it would be like out here because I don't usually fish during um, the weekend. So, but unfortunately, I do have to be to work at a normal time on Saturday, so I won't be able to stay out late. So either way, late for me could mean anything. It just depends. Sometimes I'm already like 8 o'clock. I'm zonked out. Sometimes I'm up until like last night. I couldn't sleep at all. So I probably went to sleep early and then I was awake at like 2 o'clock or something, 2 and 4. So it all depends. It just depends on how I'm feeling. But sometimes I'm so zapped that I could go to sleep early. I may not be. I might just be, that moment that you're kind of like in between, in between that I'm awake, I'm not awake, I'm just kind of zoned out, like laying limp like broccoli, limp like a piece of vegetable. That's how I feel sometimes. Let's go. So, all right. So we have. Oh, so I'm gonna look in that. I did take a screenshot because black lights. I want to know about black lights, and so um, I'm I'm hopefully I'll be able to acquire myself a black light that will work. Because when we do come out, Andrea and I come out, and we're staying out here at night, it would be pretty cool to light my rods up because I've got my custom painted Chris Flores Muddy River catfishing rod that will light up under the black light, and it's purple base with pink flames, smoking hot. And then I've got my two Mad Cats rods, both of which will light up under a black light. So I'm really interested in getting some ideas on different black lights that you guys either know about that work really well, that you personally use really well, on that sort of thing. So yeah, we're excited about some things if we can get going forward. So Andreann's getting herself set up so she can run. We could possibly do split screen, so she'll be on the camera down there, and I'll be on the camera over here, kind of thing. So yeah, yeah. I'll be, yeah, I don't know, like setting up my rods differently. We'll see. We'll see if this rig does anything. And just because it doesn't work once doesn't mean it won't work another time. Same thing with bait. So like we had it in our head that it seems like most of the time that we come down here, the fish are really hitting on the live bluegill. When I first started coming here, uh, thank you, Tom. When I first found this bar, came across it, I was catching them on the chicken, and uh, then they started hit mostly on the bluegill. So it could be different times, different season, different scenarios, different weather, whatever it might be. Uh, so something about trying different baits is definitely going to come into play, especially here because this is brackish water. So we don't know. And I did catch that ginormous eel in here. So I think eel makes a good baits. We've got fiddler crabs down here all the time, and so Andreann eats the fish, so she sees that they are eating the fiddler crabs. Shrimp, who knows? We could use a whole bunch of different things, and so you never really know. So I don't want to like set myself on a certain rod setup or this is what I'm going to do every time because it could be different. You never know. I'm going to try it all. Bobber fish with bobber light sticks in top of bobber at night. Yeah, I actually have some lighted bobbers at home. We can we're lucky if we catch anything during the day. So we shall see. So once Andreann gets going, she's gonna have to entertain that down there for when she goes on. She figures she'll probably only go live for like a couple hours at a time or whatever, so that's fine. She doesn't hang down here with me because she wants to really keep an eye on her rods up there. So even though her rods are right there, you can not only hear them, but you can actually see them. But she likes to be right there on top of them, just in case. Like the boat did come by the last week and grab hold of one of her lines, and it actually almost pulled the rod in. So there's that. There's that. So I think we are at now. I thought it said 1 o'clock, 1:15 ish, that it would be at the very top of high tide, but it looks like it's happening right now. Right now. And I think we are in the slack water. So pretty soon, all of our lines are going to be going that way instead of this way. We're going to go that way. That way. I'll find the rest of my sandwich I started to eat. The fruit's good, but I'll tell you, it ain't no freaking Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, that was interesting to see that snake. They're like, I see you. Apparently, you guys can see it on camera. That's crazy. Come on, rain. The bite was on last week during the rain. It sure was. The Deadpool. The tide was this high last week when I caught that flathead, but it was at night. One of the biologists was saying that the mother dolphin and her baby have been coming up through here. So we might potentially see that at some time. And right now it's high tide, so that would be a good time to see them. Except, no, yeah, if they were upstream, they would be coming. I'm actually confused now. Because if we were at high tide and we're going to go into falling tide, that means our rods, yeah, they should be going that way. Because the falling tide means the tide would be going out. Yeah.
Is it like slack tide now? Or?
I think so. But my rods never really went that way. So neither did yours really.
No, they never did.
Right. That's kind of what I'm confused about. But I do have 5-ounce weights on there now, so.
So before I have a really lightweight, the one with the middle, and I'm just not casting far out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got heavier weight on the other two. I got floats on two of them.
You do?
Yeah, I do have floats on two. So I've got the big one has no float, it's got a big live bait. The second one's got a float and chicken. And
Yep.
the third one has a smaller live bait. This is not a sponsor, but I love it. So, I recently decided to try them. It's body armor.
I'll come closer so they can hear you.
It's body armor, so it's like a super grip. So it's got like 10% coconut water, which vitamins and a lot of things that'll give you energy. It's really tasty and nice and sweet.
Yeah, how much sugar is in it?
Let's see. So it's got the same amount of calories as a Gatorade, but total sugars are 35 grams.
Wow. See, I drink a vitamin water net zero, which has no sugar, no calories, no nothing.
Yeah, this is actually, it's kind of, I'm guessing very similar.
Yeah.
180 milligrams of potassium. So, but it tastes really good. I normally I have to use it. Mamba forever. I'm not sure. Mamba mentality.
I
Not
certainly am not one that should worry about calories because of all the junk I eat. But see, if I
well,
if I have a calorie-free vitamin water,
then you're gonna have
then I can have my.
well, I do like the oh gosh, they do make a lot of flavored waters. They can't put in the sweet. They make me feel trapped in my skin.
I don't like the artificial sweetener thing either. I don't think that's. I don't think your body processes that very well.
I do like this kind of because normally what I do is I take my Gatorade, I mix Gatorade, like a third Gatorade, a third coconut water, and if I'm at home, I use like a mineral water or seltzer water and mix them together on ice.
I'm actually just. Oh, I left it up in the car, but I literally have vitamin water zero, which has nothing in it, and then the ice. They're called the ice drinks.
Cold ice.
Yeah.
So I had a book ready to change the book.
Yep.
And I had it laying on my floor. I sat on my floor and I was thinking,
Oh no. Yeah, see, I do that, and I hang them off my bags and stuff, and then yeah, I forget. Yep.
So I'm like feeling like it's stuck. Because sometimes it can be stuck, but not stuck in your skin.
Yeah, I hang them off various different things, so. Totally, totally, totally.
Book thing for doing that. They probably have something already, don't they?
Design some. Yeah, they do. They talk about using pool noodles to put the hook in and wrap your line around pool noodles, and you could put a lot of different. Yeah, they have a lot of awesome ideas up here in the community for sure. Oh, good. Loma's in the house. All right. I was concerned I blocked you again. But then Martin told me you were somewhere else, so he reassured me that all was good today. Do you mind talking to them? I'm gonna actually disconnect my earpiece so she can talk to you and she can tell you about her vitamin water. Bear with me just a minute. I'm gonna just go up and say hello to them, but if you'll talk to them just for a little bit while I'm up there. Turn this off. So now, huh?
I love that. She's put the dog in the Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me? Great. All right. I pressed a button, so apparently I unmuted it. Okay, so my poles are way over there. Right now, the tide might be slack or going slack. It's really high in. It's kind of hard to tell from there, but it is. So hopefully with the tide changing, we'll get some bites again. Earlier, something was nibbling, and I was about to change hooks to try and find out if I could, actually catch it instead of waiting for it to take the hook. So get off of a circle hook. Hold on here. I can read better if I'm... Okay. I can see now. So I was going to change to a J hook maybe. So I put the hook on my cooler and was getting ready to change it. Then whatever was nibbling at it stopped, so I decided not to change it. Sat on my cooler where the hook was. I don't feel it in me, but I can't find it. So I've done stuff like that a lot. I got to figure a way to not do that. I have a normal setup, but it's big, and when we're out here, I try and, make things as portable as possible. Yeah, hopefully nothing is snagged on me. I don't see anything. Don't feel anything yet. I might later. I might sit down later and find out it was. Usually once I stick myself, I get bites up. So, but it's usually in the hand. So, did Lori tell you I caught, when I was trying to catch bluegill yesterday, I caught on a worm a golden shiner, a really large golden shiner. So I've never caught one on a rod and reel before, so that was nice. I haven't used it yet. My cooler, by the way, LG Bass, I love. It's keeping the water nice and cool. The net makes it easy to access the fish. The bubbler's working fine, but I was trying to bypass the batteries, and I have a little... I was originally looking for, I think it's called a Jackery, but I got another brand name. This is the first time I was using it yesterday, and I guess it has a timer so that you don't forget a light on or forget something on. So after like 2 or 3 hours, it shuts down, and you got to turn it back on. So I got to look at the manual and find out if I'm doing something wrong. I probably am. But my fish made it through the night. I probably should check in a little while to make sure it's still on. It sounds like a really, really small trolling motor to me when it's running. Yeah, so I don't know how I should use it. It's alive. The shiner's alive, but it's really big I'd love to catch something that wants to eat it. I'll bring it down here later and show you. It's really big. It's probably at least 1.5 times the size of the cell phone. So it's much longer than my cell phone. So I know how to hook them. And then obviously there's fish here big enough to get it. Would you guys use it live or would you cut it? So there's an adapter for the same tank. Is it so it's the plug that would plug in place of the cigarette lighter plug? Okay, so the cigarette lighter plug at least was helping. I didn't have to use the batteries last night. I went to bed really late, so then I woke up and I checked on it, so I turned it back on and kept everything alive. So it seemed to work. I had batteries in it too, hoping that if it shut down, it would go to battery power. Do you know if I have batteries in it and have it plugged in? Does it go to the plug and then it didn't turn on by the batteries. But does it use the batteries first, or does it use the plug, or should I not have the batteries in it when I'm using the plug? I'm listening for bells. And by the way, I got the actual tour of the house today, and it was awesome. A lot of really interesting things about it and in it. So yeah, it was awesome. It was definitely worth going to do. So we got here pretty early today for us, but I went up there to find out, when I could. Let's see, we'll run off the AC power. If lights go out, we'll revert to battery. Okay. Well, I love it so far, and what I really like is the water doesn't splash out of it. And that if I wanted to use it as a cooler, like a regular cooler, that the air hose part closes so that you can do that. Tom, yours is a 19 quart, right? I don't know if there's a little lag in time, but yes, 19 quart. That's what I thought. That's what I got too. Lori said it looks bigger, that this one looks bigger, but it's exactly the one that you recommended, and I thought that would be a good size also. It's an Oh, help me out, Tom. What's the name of the Engel? Engel? Is that right? Engel? It's awesome. It's a really nice, as a cooler goes, even a regular cooler, it's a really nice uh, cooler. The water in it's nice and cool. I mean, it's a nice day out today, but it's nice and cool still. Um, she never looks at your cooler. Well, apparently she does. She must just, she must do it like when I sneak up on the camera. But yeah, it keeps temperature really well. So I think as a regular cooler goes, it would be good. It holds the water in it. I mean, it slid across the back of Lori's car when she took a turn earlier today, and nothing splashed out of it. Her cooler lost a bunch of water, and this one did nothing splashed out. And it's got a little hole in it that you could put the hose in for the aerator. But then when you don't have the aerator in it, you could actually close that hole. By the way, my stone is not really sinking. It is somewhat, but not to the bottom. And I think it's just because it's been coiled. It's brand new. Oh, I hear bells. Yep, bells. You guys can see me. Well, whatever it was is not still on there. But I had some excitement for a second. I didn't reel it in to check it. That was the chicken. It seems like all the bites today, we might not be catching them, but all the bites today have been on chicken. I really think it's small channel cats. And that's what I was going to change hooks for to find out. I'm wondering, too, if it's not pinfish in here. Since we're getting the red drum, if we get those pinfish, they do that. When I creek fish, they do that. When I saltwater creek fish, so maybe.
You know how they say, oh, that's a spider, Emily. You know how they say, like, don't step over lumber and stuff?
Yeah.
Which I always keep in mind when I'm coming that way. And I was coming back through where all the wood is, and I was contemplating. And just as I saw the tail of the snake go right underneath. I'm like, no, thank you.
Yes.
Nope. I'm going around. So you walk around all that lumber. Because sure enough, there's a snake under there.
By the way, I figured out it was muted still, but I figured out how to unmute
Oh, it
it.
was muted. Oh, good for you.
Yes. I was afraid to press anything. I was like, all right, I'm going to try this.
Oh, because when I take it off the ear, it automatically mutes it.
Yeah, and there was a button. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go for it. Hopefully I don't mess anything up.
So they told you in there that they couldn't hear you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then I pressed the button. They were like, yeah, we hear you now. And then I had a little jingle I ran for. So yeah, I'm contemplating still if this keeps happening. What was that? Are you live? We're live. Okay.
She's doing timing today. Can you send me that picture of that ponytail?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I want to show Eddie. We got a picture, and we're all surprised that he was this far up there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to, hey, Brooks. So I'm talking again, and the mute was off. The mute was on again. So I was I was talking about the cooler. I was reading through the chat. I was saying hello to everybody I missed. Hello again, Mike Cole, Brooks Pierce, everybody I missed. When I disconnected from the headset, I didn't realize it automatically mutes the mic because I'm like, okay, you can talk while I'll disconnect. Now I reconnected, it automatically muted the mic. So here I was talking, and the mic was muted again. So
whenever you disconnect and reconnect, it mutes.
Yes. And so I got to remember that to take it off the mute. I was reading up, and Tom said I could read where Tom says she never looks at my cooler, because I just got done telling him that when I saw your cooler, I was like, I don't think Tom's cooler is that big. And then I read through the chat. Of course, my mic was off, but I read through the chat and saw where he said she never looks at my cooler.
But I said apparently she does.
I do. Yes, I do.
So it is 19 then.
Donald said, okay, we still can't hear you. Start over. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized my mic was muted. I'm sorry. So I put them back in my earpiece.
Now it looks like it's slack.
Yeah, now it's definitely slack and very high ped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little concerning with the snake over there. I literally saw the tail
was
go.
It black or?
I saw this much tail and it was black.
So this is the time of year that I usually see that. I think this was the time of year I saw the black racers mating. At the time, yeah.
All I know is do not step over wood. That's all I know. Do not step over the lumber. And I started to walk, and it's a maze, and it's all kinds of lumber over there. So I'm like, I don't know. And I'm trying to think of, should I step over? And just as I was thinking it, there's this tail, and I'm like, nope.
And I'm looking to see where you said you saw one over here too.
Yeah, the one that swam by apparently could be seen on the live stream too.
Fish are jumping now.
The mullet?
The mullet are jumping.
Let's go.
I just think someone needs to tell me that there's some other kind of odd fish in here. Then we'll catch it. Someone needs to come and say there are.
That's interesting to find that the red drum aren't usually in here. That's what they're saying. They don't usually.
Yeah, the one person said they are, and he said when they are, it's not big ones like that. Remember I told you when I fish in the creek in Polly's, we catch them in the size slot. Those are like jetty drum, like literally out in the jetty.
Out.
Yeah, like,
so that's why he was saying it's unusual to see them come this far in.
Yeah, the big ones like that.
So see, we're bringing things to the biologists' attention over here.
And that was exciting. I forgot how fun drum are to catch. Now once you were in Paul, you'll definitely catch a drum in Polly's.
I had one on the hook. I'm pretty sure that's what I had on the hook that got off.
Yeah, they're like
it was like I knew that wasn't.
And they fight. They're like little, they're little tanks, but they're quick
literally,
and they switch. Yeah.
Yes, it was definitely like.
I find them really fun to catch. I still haven't caught a tarpon. I want to do that. I still haven't caught a crappie. I've caught a shiner, not a crappie.
I caught a crappie.
Crappie.
I have not. Well, they call it different things. Crappie, depending on where you are.
So the funny thing is, like, so I cook, right? So I used to say herbs, but it's herbs. Yeah. So I've said it different, but then we find out that different areas say it differently. And the funny thing is, like, some things I say.
I've never heard it called herb.
Yeah, I've been saying herb. So I had, and then Rick keeps correcting me. So I started saying herb instead of herb. Yeah. And then we saw some other cooking show that was like in England or something, and they were saying herb. I said, see, it was because I was born overseas. I was born in Greece, but maybe it's because I was born overseas. And my mom, she says things.
Well, I mean, it's spelt that way.
Yeah. So. Yes, just like I call it soldering, like when you
solder.
Yeah, and I have a problem. I trip over my words when I say, Rick likes to tease me about it in a fun way, not in a bad way. But he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm soldering. We're soldering.
Yeah.
He's like, sorry. I had trouble with it. But it's spelt solder. Like welding with an S.
Yeah, that's what you change up if you don't know, change the word. Tom says in New England, crappie are called calico bass.
Oh, I can remember that because of calico cats. See,
Yep.
that's it. I'm gonna call it calico bass. I need to catch a calico bass.
Oh, Tom says, "Yep, I saw the nope rope." So they actually saw it on the video going right by, because it literally was swimming right there. I'm pretty sure that was a black racer. I think that's the same one we saw peeking up out of the grass.
Prairie dogging.
Yeah, prairie dogging, exactly. Well,
that's what I'm calling it, prairie dogging. Wait, I forgot there's another thing.
Yes, we do not want to be prairie dogging today. We do have a tent for that, though. Yeah. Loma says, hit the like button. Smash it. Smash it. If you hit it twice, make sure you hit it a third time.
So just so you all know, I went ahead and
Can you still hear her?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, before I keep babbling, can you hear me?
If you're going to stay over here.
Specs. They're called specs?
Hold on one second. I'm going to try this again.
Did I fix it? Did it? Yeah, they said no sound. Did I fix it?
Yeah, I think it was off for a minute.
Is it muted again? No. It might be a delay from when I fixed it.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't muted though over here.
Yeah, so for a while it did. It came up like it was red. Yep, back. Okay.
It takes a minute for the answer to come through.
Hello, everyone. So what I did today, or last night, so I have a tripod that I was going to put my phone on. However, it was made for my camera, so it won't hold my phone. So we were trying to get it to do it. It wouldn't work. So now I have a tripod that's an IV pole, actually tripod, that I've fixed so that it'll actually hold my phone. Then I downloaded StreamYard, but then I had to get permission, I guess, from YouTube for StreamYard to work. Now I'm going to start loading stuff to YouTube. I took video of me cleaning fish, and I've got some old video of me catching fish. Not that old, but that I'm going to try and upload, and some cooking stuff in it. Anyway, I've got stuff that I'm going to put on there. But in the meantime, we were going to go live and share a screen today. But apparently it takes a while for YouTube to let StreamYard do it, even if I give permission.
StreamYard just has to verify your YouTube account.
Oh, okay. So they're having to verify it. So we did some verification because it did ask me a bunch of questions and send me texts, and it sent me emails, and I did all that. So now it's, I guess, waiting. So hopefully next time we'll be split screening, and Lori will have her iPad.
Yes, I know. I can't believe I walked out the door with it. I made sure I had every friggin' thing. I thought, I even asked the dog. I asked the dog, Bella, do I have everything? What am I forgetting? She didn't tell me.
The dog forgot to remind her. And my cats didn't remind me about things either. I don't know. So I'm gonna start loading stuff though to my YouTube. So I am gonna start doing that hopefully this week.
I hear bells.
I heard bells too.
You have bells in your pocket?
Nope.
Was it a bird? Was it a bird that sounded like a bell?
It could have been. Everything starts sounding like bells to me.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. So on YouTube, I'm Andreann Geis. I might, if I'm able to change it, I might change it to like Captain Chef or something. Captain Chef Andreann. I don't know. because technically I have a 6-pack captain's license, so maybe I'll do that, and then people could tell it's about fishing. I don't know. Maybe I could get some ideas of what I should do. Right now, it's just my name. I could just leave it my name, but I think I could change it later. And I'm going to attempt to get on here, or Tom, if you could drop my actual spelling of my name so people could find me.
Actually, you could probably find your YouTube channel.
Oh, Lori said you could probably find my YouTube channel.
Your
and then
Instagram channel is actually in the description of this live stream, too.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
So my Instagram's in the description, Lori said. Thank you, Lori. And
yeah. So the link is in there.
So the link for that is in here.
I didn't drop your YouTube because you don't have any content.
Yeah, she didn't drop my YouTube because I don't have any content, but I will be putting content on this week. So and some of it's going to be comical. So there's some of it'll be comical. I was having a time cleaning some of these fish. They were bigger than I expected, and I'm cleaning them in this little spot. And I was having tugs of war, and yeah, it was quite funny, but ended very tasty. And since I have everything today, Lori was happy to hear, I'm going to catch and release.
Yes.
Thank you. I saw that. Thank you.
So also in the future, we hope to be doing some kayaking maybe, and some cast netting videos maybe.
Yeah, maybe some cast net videos, kayaking for sure. I'm sure some of that will be comical as we run into things. Yeah. Hopefully some more hiking, maybe a combination of hiking and kayaking. Who knows?
Hopefully not hiking with the kayak.
No, as we get kayak lost. How do we get back? I don't know. Let's carry the kayaks to the street.
Certainly not by your direction, and certainly not. Yeah, we'll be in the dark.
Yeah, we had hashtagged when we were hiking something like wrong turn, right path or something. Because, okay, my husband used to say, and he means it in the nicest way, we'd go someplace and he'd say, which way should we go? And if I say right, he'd make a left. And then that usually would be correct. So I am getting better, I think.
You're still pretty adamant, though. You're very adamant.
I'm at. So I think I've gotten a lot better than I have with directions. So after Lori and I hiked this really long hike, we had gotten back to the road, and I was sure it was right.
Really long hike. Like,
how
long was this hike? It was supposed to be 17 miles or something. It ended up being 19 miles.
Yeah, we did like an extra. We thought 17. We could do 17, and then we added like 2 or 2.5. Because
3. It was definitely 3. Stop lying. You're lying.
We got to the end, and I'm like, it's to the right. I'm sure it's to the right. But the thing is, I thought we were coming out on the other side of the road, because when we parked, I was like, this is where we're coming out, right? And we took pictures of where we were coming out, but that actually wasn't where we were coming out. We were coming out on the opposite side of the road. So I was partly right, but I was wrong, ultimately.
Yeah. A mile and a half down the road before we finally convinced you that you were wrong.
Yes. Lori's like, we got to turn around. I'm like, but what if we're almost there? Let me run ahead and see. And now it's dark, and we're down like this back road. Like,
with a broken ankle. Was that the day with the broken ankle?
No, it was after the broken ankle, so your ankle was still sore.
Hopping over freaking
snakes
and
being chased by maybe bears. Yeah, instead of lions and tigers and bears, we should call it like catfish, wild boar, and bear. Catfish, wild boar, and bear.
You do not want to run into a wild boar.
And there are lots of wild boar because we keep seeing.
Take the bear over the boar.
Yeah, we keep seeing wild boar that have been hit by cars all over. And you could see, like in Georgetown, in parts of Georgetown, you could see like they flatten the reeds where they go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a wild boar if I was hunting wild boar, but not with my fishing pole or my hiking camera. Okay, so it seems like it's slack tide, but nothing's changing here. When it does, hopefully the bite will be on. I believe it's outgoing that, but an hour in that we normally catch stuff. We have decided not to go very late. I think she was saying that earlier. We went like midnight, and then we were up real early the next day. And after the whole day, I was like hurting over there. Lori apparently was hurting too. So, and I was still dehydrated like a couple days later because it's not, we're out here, but it's not completely private. Now that I know how easy our tent was to put up and it's already up, it'll be okay. But I started not drinking as much. So, but today I am. And I really do like this drink. Probably too much. So, and I say too much because it's 150 calories a bottle, which I think is what Gatorade is. The Gatorade that I like is cucumber lime. Has anyone tried that? My husband does not like the cucumber lime, but I do. Thank you, Tom. I see that you put my YouTube up there. So I'm wondering, with an odd name like I have, why there's this weird number after my name. The only thing I could think of is way back when I had a YouTube station with some cooking stuff on it that I couldn't find again. I don't remember what email I even had back then. So I'm thinking that's why it made me put a number. Or it randomly chose a number. I wish I could say that I was 37 going on 38 when I started this one, but I certainly was not. Yeah, the cucumber lime is really odd to find, but it's light. It's not so sweet. I still like to add stuff to it, so I add a little coconut water. Oh,
Zero sugar.
Zero sugar, and it doesn't have any
with vitamins and antioxidants. Ice. And then this one is zero sugar, vitamin water, XXX,
and it doesn't have any
nothing
added. Oh, that is awesome.
No calories. This one has 5 calories, no calories, no sugar. Oh. This one has all the
it's got electrolytes,
vitamins.
Did you hear that?
Potassium. I think it's a bird, to be honest with you.
No, it's your first pole. Yep. Right.
That's the strawberry chicken.
And that's what I got the bite on again was the chicken. It seems to be a strawberry chicken day. So Lori's first pole right here looks like something's messing with it. What pole is it?
That's my Muddy River.
Her Muddy River pole.
With strawberry chicken.
And it has strawberry chicken. I probably should check my strawberry chicken after that bite earlier. So yeah, so we were baking last week. Today it's actually lovely.
Lovely.
It's lovely.
Lovely.
Yes. And I'm not wet up to my knees yet. It might happen, but if I'm getting a fish, it's good. It's all good.
Yeah, my lines are holding real good out there. I like that.
I can't believe
the current hasn't started back up yet.
Well, so. I can't believe even my lightweight line's holding today.
Yeah, so. But we are in that slack tide now. So once that
and I've got rolling, I've got the clip so I could change it. Yeah, so I could change the weights.
Oh yes,
I did. Yeah. So
I don't know how much weight your poles are rated for, but probably not a lot. Probably no more than 3 ounces. Actually, I bet you a couple of your poles are probably no more than 3 ounce weights. Rated.
Yeah. So my poles, by the way, there's stories behind them. So my lightest pole, which is the one that was getting the bites today, really we usually use for bait. And the pole itself was my father's pole, and he has mended it a couple times. I might have some video of me putting new eyes on some other poles I have, but anyway, he's mended it a few times, so that's his pole. And the reel my husband had, as it was gifted to him by a friend of his when he was like 7 or 8 years old or something. So my husband will be 59 next month. So he's had that reel for a long time. It's a tiny little reel. And that same pole we've caught huge fish on that same little pole. Now, the largest pole, the one closest to the boathouse, is my husband's, and the one closest to us here is my regular pole. And mine's medium light action. I think my husband's is medium action. Yeah, we've got a lot of poles. We've got like deep sea fishing boat poles, and we've got surf poles, which are too long. I don't actually have catfish poles, so we're using these. They've been working. But we do have some other ones I need to take out. And I prefer spinning reels. Unless we're trolling on a boat, like deep sea trolling, almost everything I fish with is a spinning reel. I tend to not do well with bait casters. They tend to, at some point or another, go poof on me, and all the line gets tangled, and then I get frustrated. So, but I learned.
Birds nested my spinning reel on my bait rod the other day.
What happened?
Bird nested my spinning reel.
It did?
On my bait rod, yep.
Yes, yeah. I for some reason I always end up with a mess. So, but I've learned on a spinning reel. So, I still need to put new line on. I was going to this week, but I was spent. I was tired.
They say you can cast further with the bait caster, but we really don't need to in our waters.
No.
I mean, we're almost touching the other side of the bank when we cast now.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's not. So for me, I don't think it's worth it to swap over.
Yeah, I don't. I cast as far as I need to cast.
Yeah.
With them.
I'm happy with my spinning.
Yeah. I like.
The only thing I would, like, Tom was gracious, and Aaron and Michelle were gracious to get me these rods, my Mad Catz rods with the spinning, and I don't think they make that many. I think I don't know, they might have another one that's got the spinning reel, but most of them are set up for bait casters.
Most of them are bait casters, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not even entirely sure how catfish rods are different. I need to find out. If someone wants to tell me how they differ from I guess the rods that I have, which we mostly use. I mean, mostly off of. We've used them. I mean, I used them even off the surf. I have surf fishing rods, but I've used them off the surf, like in narrow areas.
Big mullet.
Yep.
See, we could be cast netting that.
And now that's far out to cast net, but if they're there,
yeah. But they do jump right here.
Yeah, they do. I haven't seen the small one schooling here yet, though. But anyway, yeah, if you want to let me know what is it, just that they're made for, because we've caught even on that small pole. So that same small pole off of our little John boat, which we need to fix the motor.
I mean, they are set up for different weights, so some can have a sturdier spleen, I guess is what they want to call it, and so they're made to haul, just like if you're going to go shark fishing. Obviously, you're not going to use a rod like that to go shark fishing,
but
But
I've caught a big shark on that rod, like
with your little hooks, a big shark.
A big shark.
I'm surprised.
I mean, like
a 6 foot, 8 foot shark.
Probably 5.5 foot. Yeah.
Wow.
And Rick caught. So what I was saying with that little pole, my dad's little pole, and he had a reel that his grandfather gave him, really pretty reel. I'll have to take a picture of it and put it on here. He's fixing something on it, but he had that on there, and he caught a stingray in the creek, a huge stingray. I mean, it took him a while to fight it, but on that tiny little rod. So, but if I hook into, I've caught a shark. I just have to, I guess, finesse it. But it's different on the, the jetties were hard. Yeah, I've caught a 44-inch drum off the jetties. And that was a 31.5-inch, so 44-inch with that same pole, that pole that I'm using right now. So, and 15-pound test. Obviously, I couldn't just bully it in. I believe I have snapped a pole fishing for drum before too.
can't believe not really any real bites today.
No, just as whatever's nibbling. I'm gonna go check my bait on that one that we had a bite earlier since it's quiet again. Yeah, I mean, but I think it's the tide. I bet you when it starts moving the other direction. I thought that was an anthill. I was like, it wasn't. It was a stone.
You saw the mullet jump? Nice. Now it muted me. Now it's unmuted again. Muted. Unmuted. I was watching it this time. So what happens is when the stream, because I closed out to go to the settings of my phone, so the stream drops out, and when it does, it automatically mutes the mic. So then when it comes back up, it's muted. So, but it came back up on my end. It just didn't fully come up all the way, and so yada yada yada. We should be good now. Oh, let's see if that goes. That looks like a good one. Let's oh, slack line. Super slack line. That's a fish. Come on. Oh no, it doesn't feel like it's on there, but I'm gonna keep going because I don't know. That looked like it was taking it. No, it's not on there. Oh, is it on there? Nope. I think it took my fish. Took my fish. Nope, that was on that, and it was. It took it down too. That it took the rod down, but it also came in slack line, so that could have been a gar. But it didn't snap like a gar. Small bluegill. But that was on the rattle setup that we did, but it took the damn fish. Bummer. Bummer. Oh, this doesn't even. What is this? Oh, that's got some color. Look at the color on this. Whoop! It's gonna stick me. Hey, little man. Hold on. I'm trying to show you off. This one's like kind of just bland. You even alive? Yeah, it's alive. This one's feisty. This guy is kind of. I'll put the feisty one on. Yeah, that's a bummer when it takes it like that and you don't hook up. This water is super high right now. Grunt. Ooh, that left bubbles.
So I'm gonna ask opinions on.
They're back in my ear.
I'll ask later.
Huh?
I'll ask later.
You could probably. I'll go up there in a minute. Or you can come stand next to me. What do you want to
Okay.
ask?
So I so I really like interesting. Well, I think they're interesting facts. Other people might not. So like when I'm doing the cleaning and stuff, I kind of name things like what each of the fins are called.
I'm going to turn this back off so you can have that conversation. Okay. I thought she was done. She went back up there. I was like, you're done. I'm going to put it back in my ear.
I rebaited that one hook. Can you hook two Bluetooth devices, or they have to be?
That's what it is. This is on my Bluetooth. This is now because I took it down, so it's going to take a minute, and it's probably gonna
do that thing again.
It will mute the mic.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I did it fast enough. I didn't really take it down. Hey, Skeeter. Let's see if you guys can hear now, because I mean, I thought she wasn't coming back.
See, you never know. I either disappear or
Michelle's in the house. It's all mine. That's Tom's better half.
Hey.
Muted. Yeah. So that was before, but I just watched that mic thing because if it.
Okay, can you guys hear me now? I feel like that old commercial for.
I know.
For what was it?
You might. You know what? You might need to come down here. Look at.
Ah.
It's there. We'll come all the way down. Hey, there you are.
Hey, now I'm not tippy-toeing. Okay. If you haven't guessed, I'm short. Let's see. Can everyone hear me? Yes. Okay. So here's my question. So while I was cleaning fish, I decided to give interest. What I think. Oh, heard bells. Interest. What I think is interesting, but it might not be interesting to everyone. So I talked about what each fin's called and information about the fins and
the anatomy.
Yes. I'm getting into the anatomy of the fish, and I talk about the fins, like what they're actually called and where they are and what they do for the fish. And is that interesting to anyone besides me? I mean, I guess there's got to be a couple people that might be interesting too.
There's a gentleman called Tim Scott, and his screen name is Epic Catfish on there. You would probably have great conversations with Tim. Can I ask you to step aside just long enough for him to pass?
Yes, because I do not want to get.
And yes, please keep your eye on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just didn't want to take a chance.
Well, I appreciate that. I have to tell you, I have been hit in the head with weights more times than I'd like to.
There's something moving across the water over there.
Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if that was your caster.
Not that far. See it way over there by the bank?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. You did get across there.
Ooh, what was that?
Someone must have caught something over there.
Something just jumped right there.
They're running around.
Something?
They must have. They're jumping around saying yes. So
maybe they caught the alligator.
Yeah, I want to know. What did they catch? Okay, so yeah. So when I'm cleaning the fish, so just sometimes it takes a while, and I cleaned a couple different fish. So to me, I wanted to see the difference in the different species. So there was a very when I felt the flathead, for example, before I cut into it and felt, I'm like, this is going to be mostly belly. Like this is going to be a really nice amount of belly meat compared to like a blue cat, and not as much back meat. And sure enough, once I did, it was the skin seemed a little thinner. The mucus coat was higher, and different things to me were interesting. Like the mucus helps them be able to actually get some diffusion of air, or basically breathe when they're not in the water. So are little facts like that just going to turn people off to my stuff, or do you think it'll be more interesting? I'm a talker, if you haven't figured that out. So when I'm doing stuff, I like to talk. Unless I'm not feeling good and I'm half asleep, like on Tuesday when I was really cooked, I'm usually a talker. So, oh, thank you. Thank you, Tom. Okay, so Tom thinks it's interesting. So yeah, let's see. It's interesting. Oh, good. Thank you. So good. So I'm trying to get a feel for what people will like, and that's kind of, I enjoy learning things. So, and there's things I've been doing for years that I don't necessarily know the name of, like when it comes to knot tying or whatever, I might not know the name of them. So now I might even make some posts of my knot tying as I learn them and find out the names. But for the fish anatomy, that's like right up my alley. Um, so I enjoy that. So good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm wanting to find out. So I will be posting some of that, and some of it's going to be funny. Hello. Thank you. Okay, great. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, cause I wanted to find out what the feel would be, whether it would be a yes, it's interesting, or whether people would be turned off by it. So I'm glad to hear that most people would find it interesting. And it makes it a lot more interesting for me when I'm cleaning, because it's like, okay, and each time I might remember something else. And then also sometimes it reminds me of little stories of things that happened, or different things. So, but in general, I go over the anatomy and things. Wonderful. Well, again, I'll start posting, and I'm probably going to post, even though to show how I clean, I've got like my own technique that I've been using that I like. I really do need to do it on a smaller fish. I thought the bigger fish would be easier to show, but actually they don't fit completely in the view of what I'm filming. So it wasn't as easy to show on them. So I'm probably going to do some more cleaning again on fish that are probably more around 3 pounds. But I still plan to post some of what I already did. If for nothing else, comic relief and some anatomy. And thank you, Tom, for posting my YouTube, and Lori for putting my Instagram on here in the description. We were having some bites today, but nothing really took the hook. I saw that. You're welcome, Tom. Thank you. It's still like, I mean, it's like glass out there right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. I mean, it is.
That's slack tide.
Yeah. So it's like.
So it must be later than what the
what
the chart said, because it's after 1:30, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's 3:13.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So let's see here. Let me see if mine says anything different. I get all weird things when I ask.
I might not have updated it or refreshed it. Maybe that's why, but it's all good. We can see what it's doing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
We definitely weren't in fallen tide. We will be now, though. See how glassy it is now for sure.
Okay, let's see here, guys. Let me get back to, okay. Tides near me.
Just don't say where you are.
Yes. It sometimes doesn't know. I think sometimes it thinks I'm still in Socrates. Yeah, it's saying things not near me.
Yeah.
Right now. All right, hold on. High tide, 3:22 p.m. 7 minutes from now.
I'd say
because
we're definitely
this is where they told me at the boathouse we're I remember it gave me a bunch of choices last one. I'm like, I don't know any of these. And that's what it says we're at. Okay. It says, so if that's right, it says 322 something.
Wow. Okay.
So
well, I'd say we're in Flathead right this minute. So.
Yeah, to us it looks like, and that's probably.
And it's not going to be exact.
Exactly. Yeah. Because that's somewhere along
the stretch.
Yes.
Exactly.
So at the point.
Oh, come on. That's on my live bait again. So hopefully it's not an eel stealing it again.
I should probably check and see if my live bait is alive. So what are they fishing for cat too?
I think so.
Okay. Since it's about slack tide, or is slack tide, and I think the bite's going to be on again soon. Everyone do like the bite dance, whatever that is. I'm going to come up with something. And Lori and I are going to come up here.
There is a fish dance that they usually do, but I am not doing any fish dances.
I might talk Lori into doing a fish dance one of these days. So it can't be any worse than a. So I'm part Greek, and in high school I had to do a demonstration. So I decided to pull my cousin in so we could do this Greek dance. Well, we went in different directions, tripped over each other's feet, but we did it. So I don't know. If someone has a link to the fish dance that I'm supposed to teach Lori to do, or she already knows, and let me know what it is, and maybe
it's not a link.
It's not a link? Is it a certain?
No, it's a known dance in the community. This little fish dance.
I want to know. Is it? I want to know.
It's like doing the twist and shout.
It's like doing the twist and shout. Oh.
Yeah, you can make up your own fish dance. Any fish dance will work.
I'll make up a fish dance.
All right, so you got to do it then.
I got to do it.
Talking about you
and do it right now.
Yeah. How are we gonna catch a fish if we're not doing the fish dance?
Are you gonna do a fish dance with me?
And you started it now, so you have to do a fish dance.
All right, now I got to think of a good fish dance.
You're just gonna do like a twisty. Yeah.
Fishy bite. Good for your appetite. Mama says you might. Fishy bite. Fishy in the brook. Papa catch him with a hook. Mama fry him in the pan. Baby eat him like a man. Okay, now we need to get a fish after I just did that. Is everyone laughing? Come on.
That is it. That's what you're gonna do.
That's
good sportsmanship.
That's it. She's a good sportsmanship. That's it. That is what I'm gonna do from now on. Okay, I did that. See. And I'm sunburnt, so you can't even tell if I'm blushing, probably.
See, the lines are starting to go that way a little bit.
Yeah, they are. All right, now I'm going to get ready. I'm going to eat a little something so I have the energy to pull in
the monsters.
The monsters, yeah.
I had to take a party break in there, so that worked out for me.
Okay. You inside or in there?
Oh, in there. I don't ever go inside.
I probably should do that before I catch that big fish. So it's been quiet, but Lori and I are both going to catch our PBs today.
I always have to ask Tom what my PB is. He keeps track.
Tom, do you know what Lori's PB is?
I have two. I have one in VA and one down here.
She said she has one in VA and one down here.
I think mine down here is 26 pounds.
South Carolina. We're in South Carolina right now, by the way. Someone asked. So, what do you think it is?
I think it's 26.
She thinks it's 26 pounds in VA or here?
Down here.
Down here. In VA?
I think it's 25 pounds.
25. So close. Okay, my PB was like 14 and a half pounds over here for a blue cat.
14 and a half, yeah.
14 and a half for blue cat. I haven't caught a flathead yet. I'd have to go look and see what my channel cat PB is. I'm not sure, but I got a pretty big channel cat. Not as big as my blue cat. And I caught a bullhead. It wasn't very big, but I guess it's my PB since I only caught one. And if anybody came in and missed it, if you go back, you'll see a funny dance while I sing the fishy songs that my dad taught me. that I think he taught me to be patient so I didn't constantly reel back in so that it would buy some time. I keep forgetting which side I got to move to. Okay, guys, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Oh, comfy over there. I was chilling like a villain. Lori caught her 26-pound blue. See, I'm gonna need my glasses for this. I gotta crank you guys up. You're way down there. Hello. Coming up, coming up, coming up to my level. We're gonna have to get two cameras, one up here and one way down, one like down here for her. Lori caught her 26-pound blue while here celebrating Michelle's birthday. Yes, in September. In September. Anything came in? Hello? Hitch by Hitch, hello. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Rustic Outdoors in the house. Hello. Ooh. All of a sudden I lost my eyesight, so Lori Ann's VAPB is 26. Her South Carolina is 25. Oh, I had it backwards. I thought I thought it was 26 here and 25 there. Let's go. Let's go. Rustic, you got a nice icon on there. Good for you. Good for you. Howdy, howdy. So, Stuart the Fish Whisperer was in the house. Hello. I don't know if you're still here. Kind of looking back, So, I don't like that. So, hello to all the helloers. I don't know if it's worth putting you back in my ear because she has been down here participating. And so I did try to have some external microphones, and those didn't appear to be working. So I ex-nayed the external microphone. I don't know. I'll probably end up returning, and they're probably not working the way I thought they would. And it might just be because I'm trying to use them through StreamYard. I'm not sure. That's what Circle Hook was saying, that it might just be with the platform. But if Andreann's going to try to get her equipment going, then we'll probably have to stream on StreamYard because I know the last I knew anyway.
So my headset and your headset hook up at the same time?
Huh?
With
No.
My headset and your headset? No.
No.
I need a new headset anyway, but. All right. Wait, there's up my.
What are you trying to do?
Just wash my hands.
Oh.
Without falling in.
There's the sanitizer in my bag.
I have some over there.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that?
I misplaced it. Hopefully it didn't. Go over there. With yours is in your bag, I'll just take a pop from it. She
did give me a bottle. Like initially, I said, "Nah, I don't really need that, the sanitizer." But with the one she, is it in there?
I didn't see it, but I'm gonna go. I have one over there somewhere. I probably stepped right.
Oh, you know what? It's right here. I lied.
Oh. Oh. Just one pump. I'm good.
Not in that direction. But yeah, this one she gave to me,
there, didn't you?
and it's I don't know. I've never. It's just good because it doesn't have. Well, it's got 75% alcohol, but it's not drying, and it doesn't stink. It's actually really.
Yeah.
It smells refreshing. So I'm grateful because at first I'm like, nah, I don't really need that. And then I was going to eat on the way home, and so I said, yeah, maybe I put some sand because I smelled like fish, or bait. So.
Yeah, it's nice to have because when you're going to eat or.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that light on the inside or outside that I'm seeing?
Huh?
You see the light on the house? Is it on the inside or the outside? You see it?
Yep. Inside maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm like, I hadn't noticed that before, so maybe it's inside reflecting. Yeah, I really did enjoy it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Friendly ghost.
Rafina, hello. So we had a good hit on the. I hooked up. I hooked up the middle rod. Oh no, the first rod. Actually, my Mad Cat Smash rod. Um, with a float and the live bait, and something did come and it bent the rod down, but it didn't. I didn't hook into it. I didn't hook up. Could have been a gar. They're a little bit harder to hook into, thankfully. I don't like hooking into them, so I'm happy that I did not. So nice. I love when people can pick each other up. My hair, it's finally grown out. It's only taken me like 50 years. I don't know. My hair used to be very long, but then I don't know. After giving birth, I guess it just got all dry and brittle, and then I chopped it really, really short, and then I've never been able to grow it back. So I'm just like now it's just growing wild. Actually, my natural curls are kind of coming back in too. So I don't have time to be pretty, okay? Like I like to look okay, but like I'm not the girl that puts on the nails and puts on the fake eyelashes and um I can't do the nails cuz my hands are always even before I was fishing, anything. Um and I work construction pretty much my whole life. So I'm just not that girl with the nails and all that. And now, I mean, my nails are they're always in some kind of dirt of some sort. So, um, and then when I was shooting my bow, it's just not, I don't know. I just have no use for nails and doing all that stuff. So, and then same thing with the hair. Like I used to, now my hair used to be really, really red. And now as I've gotten older, and of course, as I get out in the sun, it gets bleached out, and then of course, when it gets dry and damaged, it's just blonde. It's more blonde. Soon enough, it's going to be white. So I'm a redhead. Redheads turn white headed eventually. So Don R in the house. Hello. But yeah, it's pretty wild. And I mean, it's easy. I'm doing an old school 80s hairdo. I used to wear my hair like this, but with one of those colored scrunchies up there. So, but it's just easy. I just go with the easy. I try. Not to say that I don't try to look nice, because I try to look nice, but there's a limit. Long story short, it's just pretty wild. Get a megaphone and shout from a distance, Circle Hook says. That's a good idea. Can you hear me now? Now, what's that old thing? Way back at, oh gosh, in the distance, Ricola. Uh, yeah. Do you guys remember those commercials? Ricola. And dun, dun. How many thumbs up do we have? Are we gaining on thumbs up? I'm sorry if I've missed anybody in the chat. Hello to all the helloers. Hello to everybody that's come in that I have missed. And all that good stuff. Loma says my mom was a redhead and didn't have much gray at 89. That's nice. Yeah, they usually will. I have white, and I literally have white hair coming in, and I almost think that. And I have a friend in New Hampshire. Her husband was a redhead, and he ended up going blonde and then white. So yeah, it's gonna happen. It's okay. It's okay. Thankfully, we can't stay young and beautiful forever, but I have my glowing personality to carry me through. 59 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna check this rod. I feel like nothing is happening anywhere. Oh, this is my. All right, we're not gonna check that one. Stop saying that, Andreann.
What's that? I heard bells.
I said stop saying that, Andreann.
I'm fairly sure I probably, in my sleep go, I hear bells.
This one might be that.
One of my fish was dead, yeah. And my other fish was still alive. And it's been
This is the one I put a cut in.
I put a cut in both of mine. One's still alive and one's dead. So I switched the dead out with the live one.
I think I'm gonna feed that one over there, and I'm gonna cut a fresh one.
I'm gonna put when it's about when the tide's.
Don't wait. That's what Tom will say. Do not wait. Put it on now.
Really?
Ask Tom. He'll tell you. Put it on. Don't wait.
So I only have that one shiner that I caught, and right now I just put new live bait on the one line, but I think the next replacement bait will be the shiner. Tom says if he can do the dock walk, you can do the fish dance.
Oh,
Lori.
Yes, I heard. He did. That was quite the thing with the dock walk.
So what is the dock walk?
Tom did you should have had some sort of stripper music going.
Really? Oh, really?
And I think he even did some action in there.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
See that if I did my silly little dance with my songs. So yeah, we need to choreograph something together.
Jesus, that stump is looking to get me.
That other one over there, I keep thinking is an ant pile, so I high step it.
Yeah. All right, let's see if that makes a difference. So I'm going to show Tom my weight here because we were talking about.
That's interesting.
Yeah. They're not what I typically want to use, but that's what I found in my arsenal, Tom.
What is that called? Do we know?
I don't know. He called it a coffin weight.
Coffin weight? I could see why he'd call it that.
Hey, Curtis. Oh, Skipjack Cindy back in the house. Okay, everyone, I'm out. Thank you, Martin. Hope we catch something good. John McKnight in the house. Have y'all ever thrown a worm for panfish and small channel cats in that spot? Yeah, actually, I did. I threw night crawlers.
You caught the gar on it.
LG Bassett lost a bet to Pontoon Jody. Did I catch the gar on the worm?
In the worm, yeah.
I don't know.
I thought you said it was on the worm.
I don't know.
Because I remember being surprised. I didn't know you were using the worm until you said it. Unless maybe you thought that's what you caught it on and then found out you did.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't think I've ever thrown a worm out here, though. I mean, I have in the pond.
So do you have all fresh baits on now?
Now I have all fresh baits. But my next one off. And everything's still alive. I haven't changed the water out yet.
I got 3 fish left in there, I think.
How many did you start with?
Huh?
How many did you start with?
8.
8.
So I don't know that the strawberry chicken's doing me any good over here. Or maybe I should try the regular chicken on there, just to be different.
I was earlier, but now it doesn't seem to. That's a pretty butterfly.
Yeah, I saw that coming right at me.
Yeah.
I would have kept that other fish for cut bait, but it's kind of been floating out there for a while. So 36 people in the house. Woo-hoo! Thank you all for coming in on this Monday fun day. We're having a good time. Stuart posted a video. He got my stickers. Thank you so much for that, Stuart. LG Bass dropping the links. Look at that. Loma says, hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. The like button. All right. All right. So, certain things, obviously, you guys are coming in. You see, I don't have all the moderators anymore. I have to go back in there. I'm just going to have to remember to. So, if you were a moderator and you are missing your wrench, like you feel like you want to utilize your wrench back, just let me know. And then when I get home, I'm going to re-add some wrench. I'm not going to probably have everybody in my chat with a blue wrench like I used to, but if you're somebody who's going to drop the links and really feel like you would, either drop your own or dropping other people's links or whatever it is that you're going to use it, then certainly. But there's no need to have everybody in the chat with a wrench, I don't think so. So, Tom, yeah, you should drop the link to that if you have it, the dock dance. Hitch by Hitch. I'm not following you, Cindy, I swear. Actually, I think you were in here first, Hitch, and Cindy came in behind you. So what's up with that? That's what I think happened. Let's see. So that was nice of her. She Uncle Donar says, "Oh, that was good of her to participate in the dock dance. I mean, in the fish dance." Uncle Donar says, "My wife used to be a redhead, but blonde now, right? One of my grandkids are red, and one of my great grandkids are red. Whatever bites. That's right. Whatever bites." Yeah, that's a funny thing. I mean, I literally have a picture of me on my phone. If I was on my iPad, I could show you the picture on my phone, but I literally look like Pebbles from the Flintstone. Like it's a little picture. My hair's up in the little ponytail, and it's red, 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 and I look like Pebbles from the Flintstone for sure. Just call me Pebbles. So I was all excited to have the external mics to work with today. So that's a little disappointing to find out that they really didn't seem to be working. And so, yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll have to buy the TikTok ones. Maybe that's the way to go. That's an untreated piece of chicken. We are definitely in the slack tide. You are so welcome, Stuart. Thank you very much for posting it. So I have live bluegill on a float on that rod over there. Cup bluegill, the head of a cup bluegill here, and then we're gonna just do plain old chicken, untreated chicken, on this Muddy River rod. So we're going to be here. We decided 7:30, 8 o'clock, depending if the bite picks up or whatever. If we get a fish before then we might hang out until 9. Um, especially because now we're going to just be coming into the hey, retired Rick in the house, hello. Especially because we are going to be going into the falling tide, and so of course that takes about 6 hours to get to the lower end of that. We won't be here for all of that. Well, we might be actually. We might make it to the bottom of. We might make it to the bottom of low tide. You know that, Andreann? I mean, if it's 6 hours from now to the bottom of low tide, and it might actually make it to that. If we stay until 9, so that just depends. We'll have to see how it feels when we get to the 7:30, 8 o'clock time. Huh? At least what? Yeah, it is pleasant. Yeah, I can't believe I had to put my sweatshirt on for a little bit.
Yeah, the breeze. That was the breeze. Yeah, just get one of those weird white. Oh, check it. It's a weird white bug that we stepped on. I don't know what it is. It's weird. What second time I've gotten one. It kind of looks like a cross between a moth and an ant. I didn't see them anywhere else.
A moth ant.
Moth ant.
All right, so we got all new baits on now. Let's just go. Somebody's got to catch a fish. This is really high.
Yeah, I mean it.
This is that line just bounced. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are due. We are long overdue for a fish at this point.
Sunny. But I feel like I need my visor. I keep like, it's not sunny, but I feel like I'm getting a glare like from the water or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not sunny. It's not even it's actually kind of overcast.
My sunglasses seem too strong. The visor seems just right.
From Scranton, PA. 31 fabulous people in the house. Please hit that thumbs up. We are collecting the thumbs up. Some days we do really, really good. We get over 100. Other days we struggle. Today might be a day we struggle, but that's all right. We haven't caught anything yet. Definitely zipping on through there. I guess they don't have a no wake zone here. I don't know. Maybe the no wake zone is way back further. Gordon Boswell, hello. It's a good day for fishing. Well, it's been kind of quiet on our banks today. So far, the only action we had was a snake that swam by, and a couple nibbles here and there. Things stealing our bait, but hopefully it'll be picking up here. Come on, fishy, fishy, come on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go plug my earpiece in. So it takes a little while for once the stream comes back up on my end, it takes a little while for that muted thing to happen for me to unmute it. So I had to wait for it to come up and say that it was muted for me to unmute it. So um, yeah, I knew that because I was going out to put the earpiece in. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's why I gave you guys a heads up that I was going out so I could hit the settings to put you back in the earpiece. And so I knew that was going to happen. So hopefully you got me now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. 34 fabulous people in the house. I hope you're hitting the thumbs up on your way in. Or if you don't remember it on your way in, please hit it on your way out. Or just take a moment to hit it now in between. That would be fantastic. Fantastic. We aren't used to it being so quiet on our bank. Usually Andreann's over there picking them up left and right, but kind of quiet on her end today too. The baby alligator over there in the alligator pond was swimming around, enjoying the day. There was a snake over there. I always say, do not step over any like fallen wood, timber, or anything like that. Like there's a bunch of wood over there all stacked up. So I was gonna come through the shortest way, and just as I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to step over all that wood, I saw the tail end, the black tail under the no, no, I ain't doing it. It slithered underneath, and I'm like, nope, I'm going around. I'm going around. 69 thumbs up. Come on. Come on. Muted. Oh, the Virginia bushcrafter. Hey there. What are you catching or fishing for? Catfish, bass, perch, etc. Well, welcome into the house, bushcrafter, into the stream. We appreciate you stopping in. We are, which is myself and my friend Andreann, way down at the other end of the pond. We have 42 people in the house. How'd that happen? Thank you all for coming in. And she's currently on her phone down there, so I apologize. She was up here entertaining the stream for a while. But we are catfishing or pretty much anything that bites because muted, it's it doesn't say I'm muted. Okay, maybe the mic was off. Oops, it was me, lol. Well, now I don't know. Am I on or off? All right. So I hit the button. So that's what I was afraid of. I hit the button and I don't know, the button could be on or it could be off. So I'm either on or I'm off. And now I don't know. Okay, but anyway. So everybody's saying I'm on now, but while you were saying I was on, I kept hitting the button. So now I don't know if I'm on or off. And thank you for coming in, Michelle. Can you read my lips? Can you hear me now? Okay, I'm on. I'm on. Woo! We're on. Woo! Let's go. What the hey? You guys are messing. You're messing with me. All right. So yeah. Anyway, we are back on the story. Del Hey Slip in the house. Hello. You're good. Good golly. All right. I'm on. I'm off. I'm on. I'm off. Cut it out. Cut it out. Okay. Woohoo! So anyway, to answer the question, I don't even know. What was the question? What am I fishing for? We have been catching over here. We did catch an American eel. We have caught 14-pound blue cats. We have caught 6-pound blue cats. We have caught a 14-pound flathead. We have caught, I don't even know, a 31-inch red drum. So 75 thumbs up. Let's go. We only need 25 more thumbs up to hit our goal of 100. I'm always shooting for 100. I don't know why, but I want to get to 100. Do it. Do it now. Da-na-na-na, all right. Woo woo. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm fully refreshly baited. Andreann down there is refreshly baited. So we're just waiting on the fish to come hit that bait. Uh, so I have on there a piece of regular chicken. I was doing strawberry chicken. I was doing strawberry Kool-Aid chicken. And now um, I am doing regular old untreated chicken. And then I have a live bluegill on there and I have a bluegill head on there. So Bushcrafter says, I do a lot of bushcrafting and love fishing. So I think I am going to incorporate some fishing into my bushcrafting. Absolutely. That's always a fine. 76 likes. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. push the fish to the side perfectly. Bill Hislop says, hello, hello. Uncle Don R says, you are good. For God's sakes, you're good. You are good. Thank you. My Michelle's going, good God. I can hear her now. For Christ's sake, you're fine. You're fine. Stop telling her she's off. Well, if I stopped going in there and messing with the settings, I wouldn't have this problem. But I went in because Andreann was talking, and so I wanted to reset. I keep moving this thing because I wanted you to see the water look and the pole. But then pretty soon I'm going to be in the water trying to talk to y'all. Huh? I'll put you back over here. Oh my God. You're fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. It's like a whole stream of, you're fine. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Can you hear me now? When the boats go by. What do you got? What do you got? Are you hooked up or do you got something? Hey, let's go down there. Hopefully my stream will hold. Oh yeah. That's a pole bender.
What's the lightest pole? Remember the one I said that.
Well, we don't have to tell them that. That could be a monster on there. Oh, she's so close. Uneven surfaces. Oh, she didn't even wait for the net.
At least we're not skunked. It's pretty.
Here.
You got it?
No, well, here. Put them down. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty at least. That's what you do. It was on the chicken, by the way.
Oh, wow. He swallowed that hook.
If he swallowed it, I might
Oh, yeah.
just because.
Hey, look, it's way down there. You're definitely going to need the pliers on that one. Yay, the skunk is off the bank. Andreann, way to go, way to go. He swallowed it, though.
I think Rick's phone calls bring me luck.
That's the problem, I think, with the real little hooks.
What?
You're going to need longer pliers than that. Do you have longer pliers? Let me see if I can get mine.
Not a big one, but not skunked. I heard y'all getting all excited.
Aha! The dog.
That's not bad.
Nope, got the skunk off the bank. We've been here a couple hours with nothing, so. That was on chicken? And I just took chicken off my hook. Mine aren't any longer than yours.
Oh, I thought I could get this out of the way. It's stuck too, so. Oh, yours not longer either?
No.
If it's gonna die, then I'm not gonna wait. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to, but if it's gonna. This is a good teacher one. I was just talking about to show the.
Yeah, you can't even see it down in there, see?
Yeah,
So
in that case,
this you might have to just take it off, cut it, and oh, let's see. Hold on.
You got it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yay!
All right, here you go. You want him or do you want grippers?
He
will bite in there, but you should be able to lip him.
Let's go with grippers.
All right. You got him?
See. I don't want to.
Oh, his hook. See, the hook broke, but it'll probably eventually come out of there anyway. Oh, don't use those.
Well, if he's got the hook in there.
No, I wouldn't, because it's not going to hang on there.
That's not gonna hang on there.
Here. You want to just hold him like this, or you want to get pictures with him?
Yeah. Let me give you my phone. Probably be helpful.
Here, you just want to hold him like this then?
Yeah. Oh, let me get your rag.
She doesn't want to put her fingers in its mouth, which is okay because
Well, he's
they
got a
do
hook in
tear
its
you up
mouth
a
now
little
too.
bit. No, the hook is way down here, Andreann. We couldn't get to the hook.
Okay, here's the rag. Here's the phone. Let's see, you got bigger hands than me. All right.
Well, that's why I say if you just put your thumb back in his mouth, it's not going to hurt you. You're driving me crazy.
I don't like ever since I got the yeah, I don't like any gloves. Don't like it. And here's I was just talking about cleaning size, perfect cleaning size. Now I wish I brought my stuff with me. Oh, are those different?
They're different.
Oh.
Here. If you back up actually a little bit too, Bill.
They'll be able to see you better.
There you go. Now you can come in. We gotta bring it down to her level. She's that tiny thing. Mark J. Lawson in the house. At least now you can see everybody's chat.
Yeah.
Andreann, once again, getting a skunk off the bank. You want a picture of that?
Yes, please. Okay. Oh, now what did I do? I hit something. No, just it should back out of that one. Okay, now let's see. What the heck? Is it just?
Yeah, there you go. Now just bring it and down a little bit. There you go. Perfect. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay, opinion, guys. I mean,
There you go.
thank you.
Yeah, the hooks will probably dissolve if you want
Well,
to let them go. It's probably okay. Oh, look, it's got some kind of like little.
oh,
Isn't that nasty?
yeah, it is.
It's like some sort of parasite that attaches on them. Hopefully not on me.
Hmm. Let's weigh this and see if it weighs it. What it weighs at.
It's probably 3 pounds, if that.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking 2.
Let's do it. Let's do it under here.
Yeah. All right.
Pound and a half.
1.87.
Did it lock out?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That
pretty
was
little. I'd put him probably just put him back, but that's up to you if you want to eat him.
normally. I mean, I will eat him. It won't go to waste.
Oh, the grippers were right here.
Oh, what did I not see? Before when I couldn't find my sanitizer, it was right there behind my juice bottle. So I didn't see the grippers right there. I don't know. Let's see. He is the size I said I could actually show good clean on. Rich probably fished out, but I could probably fish another day.
Do you still have him on the phone?
Oh, no, I think he hung up.
Okay.
I think he hung up so he could watch.
All right, I'm gonna steal this back.
All right, I'm gonna ask him real quick. I'm putting him in the water so he.
All right, Rick, if you're watching, she's gonna ask you if you want her to keep it. The hook actually did come off and broke off in its throat. It was pretty far down there. She had a really tiny the hook that I don't even know what size hook she had on there. It was really, really small. So it did swallow the hook. All right. Crank you all up. Crank it back up. Crank it back up. Crank it back up. Oh, good. Woo! So she got the skunk off the bank. So I'm going to just hang my stuff over here so I can find it next time. And let's see. Mark J. Larson in the house. Very nice catfish. Thank you very much. Well, I shouldn't say anything about thanking anybody because she's the one that caught it. Uh, you started your channel the same day as mine, Wolf Wolf. Awesome. Annabelle Altwood. Cool. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Annabelle. Let's see. Let's see. So, unfortunately, I had just because she was back down there, so I just put my earpiece back in. So I'm not sure you could actually hear her when she was talking. Maybe because you should have been able to hear her through my earpiece. So Annabelle says, "Nice place." Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Especially if we catch fish. So it might have been a little one, but we're happy to take them all. Little, big or small, we'll take them all. That's the way we do it. Okay, all right. All right, so we got the skunk off the bank, which to me means Andreann should get some extra thumbs up. Tell your husband to hit our thumbs up. We're going to get her husband to hit the thumbs up. Good job. Good job. Brenda's last count was 78 thumbs up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go. All right, we're up to 82 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you for the thumbs uppers. 82 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. T for lovers. Well, hello. Captain Clark's lots of new names coming in. Very much appreciating everybody come in. Pretty spot right there. Sure is. 84 thumbs up. Let's go. Rock and roll, rock and roll. We got one little tiny fish on the boat. I mean, on the bank. We're not on a boat. I don't know if you noticed, we're not on the boat. So, yeah. Thumbs up, thumbs up. So, Andreann caught that on the chicken, and I just took strawberry chicken off. She had strawberry chicken and a very small hook. So, and I had just taken that strawberry chicken off. There's movement over there. Let's go. Up, there it is. Their fish are rolling up on the water over there. That's what happened the last time we saw that, and they were red drum, and you would see them come right up, rolling up in the water. I have a piece of, actually a whole bluegill sitting right there in the water, right up towards me, and a piece of chicken that I threw off. So we'll see if something comes rolling up here to get it. The mullet were jumping. That's always nice too. The bait, the bait fish are rolling in. We are on the falling. We should be on the falling tide, but so I don't know now because yeah, that was mullet jumping. Because yeah, it's got to be falling because it's been very high, so we got to be going out now. It's just very confusing. My lines normally are stretched way over that way once we start to go into falling tide, but I do have 5-ounce weights on there. So Bushcrafter says, "Howdy, nice to meet you, Mark J. Larson." That's a good channel, Bushcrafter, right there. If you're not hooked up to Mark J, that would be right up your alley, actually. So yeah, if somebody could be, oh, actually, never mind, Loma. I should have known. Loma and Tom and uh, those who still have the authority are definitely dropping the link. So I appreciate that a lot. I know it was different when everybody in the chat had the wrench. A lot more people had the capability of dropping it. Stuart's still got a wrench. He's dropping links. Loma's definitely dropping links. So I appreciate that. I always welcome that. If you have a link to drop or need drop, certainly ask one of the moderators to do that. And that's why I want, just up until last week, all of the people that were regularly coming into my channel became moderators. So I did that so that everybody could have the opportunity to drop their links for either their channel or something that they had up and coming. Nubbies, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Another new name to my channel. I appreciate that. Um, I'm T4 Lovers YouTube. Nice. So yeah, that's what I would do. Typically, everybody had that option if you were a regular in the chat. People that have been following me for the last 3 years, people that I know, new people like Loma, also not haven't been in here for very long, but regularly coming in, and so everybody had a wrench. And now last week, I had a little incident, which probably was my fault, but I just thought maybe it was time to de-wrench everybody and start new. So I can't make anybody a moderator right now because I am not running on the YouTube side. I'm running through StreamYard. But if there are people that had a wrench before and would like that wrench back, if they feel like they're going to drop their link or anybody else's link or whatever, I can certainly give the wrench back. I can, I can, I can. I have the power. Mm, 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 mm. We got the power. Ooh, 392 midnight. Lovers at midnight. You guys should be. Yep, we actually did just catch. Well, we did not. Andreann did. Andreann just caught a little catfish, a little blue cat under 2 pounds. So that was our first fish all day. Last week we were catching 14-pound blue cats and 14-pound flatheads, and you never know in this water. We've Andreann caught a red drum out of here that was 31 inches long. So stop it. Of course you hear bells. There's a net over here. There's a net if you need one. Are you trying to get fish out of there? Oh, you're trying to get the hook out of him?
Yeah, he goes, if I can get the hook out, release him. If not, he goes, you could use him for the cleaning video.
I think the hook is fine. I think if you just release him, because it's not going to stop him from eating, and I think eventually it'll dissolve.
He said it would eventually if it was the hooks we got are saltwater hooks. So it will probably still eventually.
I think they push them out though. Even if they don't dissolve, they'll push them out eventually.
Push them out.
That's what I was trying. I thought you were getting
you're
the
talking
fish.
about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, just put your hand in, not my hand in his mouth. Just put your the pliers in there further. Like,
yeah, it's hard with those short pliers though. Yeah. Like, and that's what I did, which is what happened. It cut the line out.
He told me, and I don't know what I did with it. I actually bought two. They're made for if the hook goes down too far.
And you can push the thing down there to get it. Yeah.
And he's like, "What'd you do with them?" I looked at them. I'm like, I thought I put them in the tackle box, but they're not there. So I must have put them in the other tackle box.
Yeah, he'll push that hook out anyway. I'm pretty sure. What do you guys think about that? If catfish has a little hook in the deep down in its throat, don't you think it'll just push it out eventually? I think it does. I always fish with bells. Yeah, me too. I got that from Tom, LG Bass, I'm pretty sure. But it helps because, like, especially if you're live streaming and you're turned over here, the bells at least draw our attention to. I mean, we have circle hooks on, so if I hook into anything, most likely it should hook up anyway. But it'll alert you to something happening. LG Bass has lots of new names today. Please hit that thumbs up for Lori Ann and sub to her channel. Thank you, Tom. Bushcrafter says this is the first time I've heard of strawberry chicken. New bait to look forward to now. There you go. Yeah, that's something in the catfishing community itself they talked about for a long time. There's controversy over whether or not to even use chicken because, I mean, but there's controversy over everything. If it works, use it. I usually do not use the flavored chicken. I just use plain old chicken. But today I decided to go with the strawberry Kool-Aid. Andreann has strawberry jello that she's mixed onto it. So you can go either way. Other people will I'll use sea salt usually on my chicken, and I use chicken thighs now. I started out using chicken breast, but the chicken thighs actually stay on the hook better. And actually, like right now, I have an untreated chicken thigh piece on there. Normally, I would put the sea salt on there just to toughen up the chicken. So, but if you look it up with the Kool-Aid or the strawberry jello or whatever, there's probably uh, different things to mix in there. Some people use, I always say anise, but it's anise. The anise, the anise in there. I think LG Bass was one for anise on chicken every once in a while. So, Lover says that they're in Scotland. That's awesome. In Scotland. Nice. Oh, so you must be, are you coming in from Stuart, the fish whisperer? I appreciate that, Stuart. I'm assuming. Midnight says I'm using the Kool-Aid too. Well, I haven't had luck on it today. That doesn't mean it doesn't work. I mean, I've had some bites on it. Actually, I got a piece of my chicken stolen. But for the most part, it really hasn't done anything for me. I'm, I mean, I like all size fish too. I don't care if I catch a fish that's exciting and all that, but I mean, I'd like to get 14 pounds and up myself. Come on, let's go. So I cannot check my tide chart because I'm on my phone today. Normally I would be on my iPad and I would have my phone free, but clearly we have higher water though. So whoop. Grandmother Bass. Check that name out. That's awesome. Well, welcome into the house. LG Bass says I just subbed to you, Grandmother Bass. That's nice. I'll have to check out these channel names. When I was going live directly through YouTube and sitting back on my phone, I was able to very quickly click on all the channel names and go directly to the channels. That's one thing as a moderator too. You can very easily just hit somebody's channel name and go right to their channel without getting booted out of the stream. When you're not a moderator, that just makes it a little harder to go to their channel. But that's what's helpful with the links is you get the links dropped in there. Um, that's what helps get you to somebody's channel, of course, is with the link. So let's go, let's go. All right, we're looking to get 100 thumbs up. And we're looking to get a fish on the bank. Let's go. Andreann just got her just under 2-pounder. Did you decide to keep it?
Yes, it's actually stomach. It's not even in the throat.
Huh?
It's actually stomach past the throat. I thought I could see it in there. It's down.
Way down in there, yeah.
I told Rick it was in the back of the throat, but it's in the stomach.
Those are smaller than my white ones. You gonna come back down here with it? You gonna show it off again? Let's go. Come on. She's trying to get the grippers back in its mouth, but she doesn't want to stick her fingers in there. So, all right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Usually, I'll bring snacks out here like Swedish fish or Sour Patch Kids. No, I didn't do that. I brought I like my German bologna, and so I had my German bologna and cheese sandwich on my wheat bread. I actually have two of those because I might just go eat another half here pretty quickly. I always had trouble keeping chicken on the hook, so I started using a treble hook wrapped in a stocking. Yeah, that gets messy. If you start doing that and then you can't get it off the hook, you just scared the crap out of me. Just scared it. She lit our voices like right. I'm like backing up. Her voice is right here. I never even saw her coming up. I'm gonna bring this down to her level because she's tiny. She's short.
Yeah, I'm little like this fish. So, but so I used a circle hook too, so I'm quite surprised. But anyway, here he is. It's way down there. So remember I had said earlier that the perfect size for the video, this would be it. But top fin is a dorsal fin. The front spine is kind of serrated and hollow. That's what you got to worry about. Up near the front here, the other ones with the spines.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back in to take this out because it's easier.
Ah.
That way there. If you're gonna go through all that.
Hit this big while I get the most out of.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Now they should.
All right. You hear me? Yes? All right. Can you hear me? Yes? Yes? No? Yes? No? All right. I'm hoping you can hear me. So, top fin, the dorsal fin. You can now. Thank you, Tom. So the dorsal fin on the top has a spine in the front that actually is kind of serrated. So it is made so it kind of actually gets stuck or cuts on its way out. That's one of the ones you need to be careful for. On the front, the two front ones or the pectoral fins, they each have one of those spines as well. Underneath the fins right here in front of my hand, those are the pelvic fins. And the big fin on the back, the one right here that I'm rubbing my finger through, that's the anal fin. And the tail is also called the caudal fin. So there we go. That's the external anatomy. And the external, oh, fish biting on, is that the mad cat? Is it?
That is a muddy river rod.
Muddy river rod. But anyway, that's the anatomy of it. This guy swallowed the hook pretty deep. Since I just finished saying this is kind of the size that would make a good video, I'll do that. And maybe make some special dish. I would have released if he didn't swallow. I used a circle hook. They're not supposed to be able to swallow a circle hook, I thought. And it was a fairly big circle hook for this little fish. So I don't know. Now we can hear it. So were you able to hear all the fin stuff? The fun fin stuff?
You can spin that thing if you want a little bit.
Spin. Oh.
So you don't have to.
Oh, there we go. Yes, no? I think there might be a delay. Is there a delay?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
It takes a little while for them to type.
I'll be repeating it again. So he's just under, it's like 1.89. Yeah, it was like 1.89. So about 2 pounds, which is actually a tasty eater size. And if we were in an area where we were more worried about like mercury, the smaller is actually better for that. Are you here? The I'll take him. Are you here? Yes. Yep. That is the adipose fin. Yep. And it actually, adipose means fat. Yeah. This little fin here is the adipose fin, which, by the way, on the flathead is huge, and it is fat. And if you actually look on the inside of it, it is a chunk of fat. So, yeah, he's not going to go in the freezer zone. I'm just going to cook him up tomorrow. Do the video and then cook him up. Anyone have any suggestions on what I should do? I've made a lot of catfish dishes. Okay. Anyway, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Tom, that I forgot about this little fin. My hand was on it. Totally forgot. So that is the adipose fin. Yeah, and I think I need to start getting catfish. I actually was thinking about that. I have everything I need at home for that too, because I was going to make regular tacos. I could fry him up and do a nice taco. What do you think, buddy? And I think I'm going to start, since I'm freshwater fishing, getting some hooks that are more freshwater friendly. I just didn't think I had to worry about it with the circle hook. So, but he's pretty. He's ready to stick me too, isn't he? Now the little ones can stick. So the big ones can stick you just as bad. They're stiffer and harder, but the little ones are thinner. So it's sort of like a young puppy or kitten where they break your skin easier without the pressure. You know, they don't have the strength, but they have that little sharpness. That's what happens with the smaller ones. All right, I'm taking, I think tacos might be for the win right now. Oh, and I have, oh, you know what? There is a dish that actually a sauce my husband created that I have stolen because it was such a good sauce that I haven't tried on catfish yet, and that would be good, and it would go good on the taco as well. So I might do that. Stay tuned. They'll be on my YouTube, the cleaning and the cooking. If he didn't swallow, I would release him, but just the chances. Plus, the other thing too is I have gotten stuck by hooks cleaning other fish before. That I have seen, like, well, one, I didn't like getting stuck for them, but I've seen kind of damage. Salt water, but still the same. So, yeah, I don't like anything being wasted. Okay, guys, I'll be back. And if I do catch another one, it's just going, I'm going to release it still. I eat any more catfish. But yeah, I'm going to leave Rick sauce a surprise. So you have to watch for it. It ended up being an award-winning sauce. He did a sauce that I stole from him.
A spicy sauce on the catfish tacos is really good. Okay, like a little bit of spice.
It is spicy, and it's got pineapple in it.
Huh?
So you have these for little fish and that for big fish, basically.
No, I just had those for a fair that I brought from the house.
And just happened to, okay.
And then I just happened to have them. I didn't realize actually they were even smaller. So.
Oh, okay. So which one do you like better, though? Like if I wanted to get a pair, which pair do you get?
I don't use those. I just barely started. I just open those.
Oh, so you don't know yet. Okay.
They're the same exact thing. Just one's bigger than the other. Thinking it back up. I'm just gonna leave you out of my ear. It just made it easier if you were in my ear, because then I didn't have to stand right here to talk to you. But she has been more in the camera today, so. Oh, there's some activity over there. Let's go. We got some pooling. The spikes on the larger cats tend to be worn down. Yeah. Catfish tacos. I'll take him. You're so funny. Oh, now we can hear. Yeah, it takes a minute. Like, I take the earpiece out, and then the stream bleeps out, and then when the stream comes back, then it mutes the mic, and yeah, it's a whole process. Whatever. You're here now. So it's been very quiet activity wise. I personally feel like on the falling tide, we would typically do better, and the bites would start coming on, but we'll see. What do we got for thumbs up? Did we get any thumbs up for the fish tacos? I was asking them if we got any thumbs up for fish tacos. Spicy fish tacos. Fish tacos with diced Roma tomatoes, lime, cilantro, and guacamole. That would go well with that sauce. If I'm gonna have a fish taco, I want it to be fried chunks of fish, though. That's what I think is the best. Like, just lightly, like um, a light breading type of thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it just gives it a little bit of a crunchy or whatever. And oh gosh, that's so good in there. I was sitting down eating my other bologna sandwich while she was up here with all that. So, oh, we got 91 thumbs up. We're getting there. Woohoo! 9 more to go. We'll make our 100. Let's go! Come on! Get on the hook. I'm gonna check my baits, make sure my fish is still alive. I don't get snagged up in the weeds here. Empty.
And that was on strawberry chicken.
Wow, it bounced right out of my hand. So I keep losing my live bait off the hook. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm really hooking him kind of at an angle. So we'll see if it stays on there a little better. I hear a boat. Oh, those could be those jet skiers again coming back at high speed.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like, doesn't it?
I think so too, yeah. I was surprised about those coming through here.
So I didn't really want to have to reel it in and check it again, but I'm glad I did because that was, again, the pole that I had the live bait on, and the live bait was gone. So I would have been fishing on credit. Richard Jones, hello, welcome in. 14-pound blue cat. There's B. Hello, hello. Hi, B. Ladies and gents. So I'm using right now 5 ounce 5 ounce sinkers on there because the river usually right now we're getting ready to. Usually the current's pretty heavy here. Right now the water's really high. We're going to go into falling tide. But 5 ounce seems to hold pretty good. And so that's where I'm at right now. And I like the name B, just very simple B. So I'm just going to recheck. So I took that little feisty fish off there and I kind of did it at an angle. So hopefully it'll stay on because I didn't even hear that rod go down. So I don't know what happened with that fish. This is the one that's been getting tapped. This is the one that actually has chicken on it, I think. So this should have the head of I should have a bluegill head on this one. So we'll see what we got. Oh, I'm hooked up in that one. Boy, it sounds like they're like coming 100 miles an hour from far away, doesn't it?
It does. They were coming pretty fast.
Yeah, they were. Ridiculously fast.
Not very
Considerate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Second time I forgot to put the
So I Hey Barry. Oh, it stands for my real name, which is it Bertus or Bert for family, friends, and acquaintances, and I am from the Netherlands. I love the sound of Netherlands. I like B. It just sounds really nice. I like B. So I'd like to keep calling you B if you're going to keep coming in. But now I know it's B for Bert. Richard Jones says, yeah, I realized it was to my channel, thought had a tech issue. Scary. Oh, I must have missed something up there. Richard, that was the link to your channel. So, oh, okay. Others in chat. Yeah, okay, there you go. He's explaining. I get it now. I'm up. So, perfect. Well, welcome into the chat for all the new people. I appreciate that. Right now, so I don't typically use these. I have my friend LG Bass is actually sending me some coin sinkers. I like the coin sinkers. So, however, I only have 4 ounce weights left in the coin sinkers. So this is what I found in my arsenal of weights. 5 ounce seems to work really well here. So that's what I'm going to go with. Usually I'm using an 8/0 hook. I've recently downsized my hook a little bit. I don't even know. This might be a 6, 7/0 hook. But it works. The smaller hook does seem to work better to hold the live bait on. Obviously, this one is not alive. It was at one time. Oh, they might just be running the equipment down there. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, now it sounds like equipment. Before it didn't, though. So right now, also, the last time I was in Virginia, my friend LG Bass, my hair is driving me crazy over here. It's all on my face. Re-spooled my reels, so I now have 30-pound tests on here. Matt cast line, 30-pound. This is actually pink line. I don't know if you can see that. So this is a pink line that he spooled my reels with. And get out of here, you hornet. Which I like because it goes with, here's my, this is a custom painted Muddy River catfishing rod. And I don't know if you can see right there. Yeah. That says Laura the Explorer. So this is a custom rod done by Muddy River Catfishing. Let's see if I can go this way. And so it's got the purple base and pink flames on there. So this is part of why I want to get a good black light so I can light these suckers up at night. So we've got the 30-pound. I'm snagged up down there. Ooh, let's see if I can get this back. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'm snagged on a stump down there. Yeah. Come on. Well, I might lose another setup. I should have left that hook up here. Well, this one's not going to go back in if I don't get it on hook. Yep, done. Gone. Well, I don't have to worry about sending that one back out. I got to realign it up. So, unfortunately, I lost that one. So the latest catch was just just short of 2-pound blue cat that Andreann just caught just not too long ago. Stephen Buckley, hello. So that latest one today was just short of 2 pounds. Hockey 67, hello. Lots of new names coming in. I appreciate you all coming by. Absolutely. Yeah, unfortunately, we're a little slow on the bank today, but we're not giving up hope because we right now are have high tide. So this is a tidal water river that we're fishing, and so we're just waiting for that tide to go out. Whoop. Kind of been bouncing you guys all over the place, so. So yep, I've got 30-pound test line on, I believe is what LG Bass told me was on here, 30-pound test. And then I have a 50-pound leader line that I'm using. and 5-ounce weights. Normally, I'm using 4-ounce weights. Usually hold pretty good, but this is getting to be a little faster current.
Yeah, that's why it's for fresh water. I don't remember Tom's having a net like that either. The whole bottom like comes out, so it's kind of cool.
That is neat. That you can pick it right up like that. Makes it easier to grab hold of a fish.
Yeah.
So Tom, her bait cooler that is like yours, but hers has a basket, like a net. I didn't know that yours had that. If it does, all right. Talking about big size channel cats. Nice. I hope we get a monster today. I mean, we've so far only got that one little fish. hard to believe. It's really sad to think that I was in a knot competition once. Palmetto Cats has these knot tying competitions. Clearly, I didn't win. It's all good. Here's something I share every once in a while because I didn't know it. But way down in here, you can actually cut line and things with that. Very handy to know. Very handy indeed. There's Fish in the Dream. Hi, George. All right, let's get some. Oh yeah, now we're starting to see the water level drop quite a bit now. So it seemed like it was going kind of slow today. Sometimes it seems like it's going really fast and it drops really, really fast. Come on, let's go, let's go. I'm hearing music. I hear music. I don't know if it's on the boat. Must be coming up from a boat. If the tide goes low enough, I'm gonna go down there and recover my all the gear I lost. Which should hopefully, I mean, this last one was right around a stick that was pretty close up. So Wilma says, "Here, fisher, fishing, let's go." Let's see if that works right. I really don't trust my knots, so you'll see me checking it, checking it, checking it, checking it. I do have a couple more 5 ounce weights, but I think I'm just going to go with the coin sinker. So that's what I've got here. And this is a 4 ounce whoop, that I'm going to put on. So, well, hopefully it'll hold. We'll see how it goes. Epiphonium. Epiphonium? Epiphonium. Oh, epiphonium. 100 likes. Woo! Thank you very much, Ralphina. B says, very nice place. Thank you very much, B. Woohoo! Lola says 100 likes. LG Bass says, Lorianne, 100 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you all so much. We love it. I'm going to let her know. Boom. Fish in the Dream says, it's on the PD River in South Carolina. That's good job, Loma. Yes. There exists a considerable body of water in close proximity to my location. Specifically, there is a lake with 3 islands situated directly ahead. Okay. 100, woohoo! I think I'm caught up. Just briefly checked on the channel. What a stunning record. Cat. Oh, thank you, Richard. LG Bass says, thank you all. Thank you all. LG Bass is like happy for me. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna. I think I'm gonna put the tail end of this bad boy on there. Cause everything else I've tried has just kind of gone by the wayside. Yeah, now the lines are definitely getting pulled out. That's what I was kind of questioning because normally that's what I'll see. That means basically I'm going to have to shift my pole up a little bit. This one, because there is a tree right there. And that tree, like all my lines and stuff, the big 14-pound blue cat that I got actually was hanging off a limb because what happens is you cast out there, and if your line gets hung up over the limb and then the water drops, so all of a sudden your line is overhanging limbs that were in the water. So yeah, I got all. So the fish was literally hanging over the limb, and Andreann went in after it. And this is alligator infested water, if you didn't know. Like there's a baby alligator up in the pond over there. They're up there fishing with the baby alligator up there. I say it like there's a trillion alligators over here. It's alligator infested water. If you didn't know, there's like 1,000. Like I'm in Australia with crocodiles in the Nile or something, or whatever. I have no idea. In the Nile? Yeah. Yeah, there. Yeah, that. I cracked myself up. All right, let's see what we get here. I don't know which way I want to go with this. This.
practice. I did a live.
You did live?
On Facebook.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
I haven't done it for a while. It was facing the wrong way. I was trying to figure it out.
That's good. You should have told them. They would have been maybe looking for you.
I could tell them I did it. It's on there.
Yeah, but now you're not live.
I'm not live anymore.
I see this now got hung up over there. That didn't.
I did my first. Well, I did a Facebook Live a long time ago and it didn't come out so good. Wait, hold on. I did a Facebook Live and of my anatomy of a catfish.
This is gonna get hung up.
It's not live right at the second, but if you guys could go to it later and hi, if you guys could go to it later and give it a comment. Oh, hang on here. See, I had the sound off, so I couldn't hear it, but I believe it had. Yeah, it does have my sound on it. So
all right, this isn't gonna work.
What did you have on there?
4. Ain't happening because we're gonna end up hung up under the tree again.
I figured I'd give it a try, so maybe I could practice with that and see. And it lagged a little bit, I think.
So did you have a lot of your Facebook people in there?
So I haven't been posting on Facebook a lot, so they'll probably see it back there. Yeah, I mean, no one knew I was. I've done. The last time I did live was at the World Food Championship 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and then it was just 2 minutes because I didn't know what I was doing.
So not much has changed.
No, I've learned now. No, last time I didn't know how to start it and stop it or anything. So this time I've learned a little.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm over here trying to get my hey Dink over Stink in the house. Hello. Let's see. Dang, I knew there was.
Well, it got 35 plays already.
I knew there was a ton of YouTube channels, but settled down. I don't even know. Okay, cool. Thought I was random person. Ever there YouTubing? Okay, I was blah, 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 blah. I'm having a hard time seeing because I guess I've really enjoyed having my iPad up here, so it's really hard for me to be on the phone now because the iPad, I can just I can look at my phone for chat. So hopefully next week I'll remember to bring it back. Andreann. Oh, okay. Dink's like, wait a minute, I'm on Laura the Explorer's channel. Who the hell is this? I got you now. I'm all up on it now. Yeah, that's Andreann. Andreann and I met actually at a local management area. Again, we frequent the management areas, I guess. And I was fishing by myself, and she was hiking by herself on the trails, and she had gone around twice. So the second time around, I said, kudos to you that you're out here and you've gone around twice by yourself like that you're out here doing that, to walk around. She probably had done 14 miles, I think, that day, maybe, going around. And so when she goes, that's funny, she goes, that you stopped me to say that. She goes, because I was going to say the same thing about you, how impressed I am with you that you're out here as a woman fishing by yourself. And so I'm like, yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Can't wait on no man to get out here and do it. Gotta get out here and do it myself. So that's how we met. And then we decided I think that day we just hooked up on Facebook, and then randomly we were just talking about hiking. And so I said to her one day, hey, there's this trail, it's the Palmetto Trail, and I think there's 52 segments of the Palmetto Trail.
Yeah,
passages. I always forget that they're called passages. 52 passages. So I said, hey, would you be interested in hiking this Palmetto Trail with me? And she's like, yeah. So we hooked up for our very first hike. We made it through the first passage. We've now done, we made it halfway through the second passage. And so we need to get out there and at least finish the second passage. But we decided, okay, yeah, let's hook up and we'll go do this passage. Didn't even know each other, didn't really spend a lot of time talking to each other, and just decided to trust each other out. I mean, I was fun. It's funny. Here's the funny story. I carry a gun sometimes. So, of course, I'm showing up to the trailhead. I don't know this lady. My mother's like, I said, tell my mother, yeah, she's a chef. My mother says, well, she could have a hatchet. What do you call those? What do you call those knives?
Cleavers.
Cleavers. I'm like, and my mom's like, she could have a cleaver. Without a doubt. Hello. Thank you for coming in. And so I'm like, yeah, she could have a cleaver. And then here I am carrying the gun. Like, we have no, so she's got the cleaver, I got the gun. Who's going to die first?
And the funny thing is, I tell my husband, I'm like, yeah, we're going out. Don't worry. I just met her, but don't worry. She's got a gun.
Yeah. Like, don't worry. She's just going to show up with a gun.
So,
and so needless to say, we got out there. Yeah. And then here we are.
And the second passage, by the way, is the total passage is 47 miles long. And we have just under 17 to finish that second passage.
Yeah, that second passage is the longest of all the passages. So, yeah. Is it 47 miles?
It's 47 miles long.
It is the longest passage out of all those passages. So, if we can get through that one.
Then we, yeah. And by far the longest.
Yeah.
So.
But it's, we're most of them are about an hour and a half drive.
Yes. And we take
but we're driving an hour to get here. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So. And we're taking both vehicles. So we drop one off at the where we're gonna plan to start, and one we're plan to stop.
Car spotting.
Yeah. What's it called?
Car spot.
Yeah, car spotting.
We'll probably do that with the kayaking if we get to doing that.
Yeah.
As well.
Now the thing is, with the with doing this, this is how far we assume we're going to go. But then we take a bunch of pictures and stop for this and stop for that. So the next thing we know, we're in the dark.
Huh.
Walking
is
in
that
the dark.
why it's happening?
Go figure.
I like your story. Let's go.
Yeah. So go figure. We're in the dark. The one night, okay, look at my the one night we're coming back. We're in the complete dark. It's like a full moon. It's like a really kind of creepy back road. And I don't know if anyone's ever seen the movie Jeepers Creepers. Hold on. I actually see better if I do. Okay. Jeepers Creepers. A scary movie. So we're passing a cemetery. So I decide I'm going to tell that the road reminded me of the movie Jeepers Creepers. So I decide I'm going to tell Lori about the Jeepers Creepers movie, which, by the way, there's this old truck that comes and it basically takes people up and takes them to this like cave thing and steals their eyeballs. I don't think I got far enough to tell her that.
I didn't want to hear it.
She did.
She's like, I don't want to hear it. We're out there in the freaking dark, you know.
But wait a second. We now fish in front of a haunted house. So we now fish, but it's good ghosts. So yes. But she did say, she's like, are you seriously going to tell me a scary story right now? And I'm like, yeah, that was my plan.
See that. I still don't even remember seeing the actual cemetery. No, because it was so dark.
Going and going and going. It's like, the cars should be there. I was right that time. This is probably the only reason you gave me the benefit of the doubt for next time.
Let's see if I hold a little better over here. I was having trouble. So once the current changes, you notice I have to move up a little bit?
Yeah, to miss the tree?
Yeah. No. Yeah, this one's still hovering, so once that drops a little bit, I could be over that limb again. Already kind of going over that limb. Come on, man. Yeah, that current I'm doing it now. Crazy musical freaking rods here. Let's go. Stand down, I say, stand down. All right. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot of freaking work. So obviously the tide changed. Ooh, I just blew a snot bubble. Snot bubbles. All right. Anyway, here we go. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Those are all my rods. There's one actually sitting behind there. So, yeah, the current changed. So, we have 45 fabulous people in the house. All right, we got a lot of new names in here too. So, thank you very much for everybody coming in. I appreciate that very much. Andreann, I'm sure does too. That was her checking hers. I think we're all hooked up again. Chef, you learned that not. George says. All right. The cleaver, dink over stink. I'm not even lying. Like, legitimately. Um, um, okay. I think I'm going to get rid of that comment. Thank you very much. Okay. Dink over stink. We only have so far today caught one small, um, under 2 pound blue cat, and that was Andreann caught not too long ago. Okay. Please, if you guys see any unwelcoming comments, please get rid of them. And I think I'm caught up. All right. Yeah. So, our plan really isn't to stay out here um, for the entirety of the evening. So, we're going into the falling tide now. Probably at the latest, we're going to be done at 9. We really haven't caught a lot today. We haven't caught much of anything today. We caught just under a 2 pound channel blue cat. Not to say we won't get something before we leave, but we just haven't been hitting it today. Usually I have Monday and Tuesday off, and I would normally be coming back out here tomorrow. That's not going to be the case today. because I am going to be working tomorrow. So we won't be back out here maybe on Friday, uh, depending on the weather. If the weather's bad, we'll probably still try to do something else. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. So, Letitia, hello and welcome in. We are in South Carolina. That's okay, Loma. No problem. I got it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just happened to be that I happened to scroll back, so not terrible, not horrible. Nothing too bad, too bad. Most people are pretty considerate, and I hope to keep it that way for sure. David Smith in the house. Hello, hello. So I had bought these external microphones that I thought were going to be great to use, and apparently they failed miserably. So normally I would have you, what does that say? Kick your ass. um, Normally I would have you in my ear, have the earpiece in, and I've been doing that so you can really have a better volume coming out of the channel. And plus, when I'm at the polls, you can hear me. But with Andreann coming in and stuff, and she's participating, of course, I don't want to have you guys not be able to hear her. So, not many gators in Ohio. Yeah. Well, we've got one little alligator up there in the pond. I have not seen actually any alligators down here. However, that's a baby alligator up there. So obviously mama alligator and daddy alligator are out there. So I think, they have been seen here. So we are in tidal waters. And so sometimes there are dolphins apparently that are going up and down here too. So it's really interesting. And for the type of fish that we catch, like I said, we've caught blue cats mostly. We've gotten the flathead and also the red drum. So, and a big giant freaking eel that was nasty. So, Oklahoma. Yep, only one today. Yep, looks a lot like Louisiana, where I was born and raised most of my life. I fish every day. That's awesome. Fish count is 1. Andreann has 1. I have 0. If you must know, I'm the one that's skunking out at the moment. Thank you very much. Andreann's always the one that's catching the fish first anyway.
What was that?
Nothing.
What'd I do?
You just mind your own P's and Q's up there. She's out there getting all her rods back. It was really now that the current shifted, so it gets tricky because the tree, like, okay, so some of you just coming in here. Let me do a little spin around. Right around, right around. All right. I'm going to lift you up just a hair. So I'm trying to go slow. Yeah, so you can see this tree right here with the Spanish moss. And kick it around here. Come on now. Oh, it's like stuck. It doesn't want to spin. And then the house sitting up there. All right, I'm going to spin you back this way because for some reason this is getting... No, usually I have no problem turning this thing. And then that's a boathouse down there. And then more trees with the moss. Yeah. That's all my junk down there and our pea hut, our privacy tent. Because there's really not any place that you pee out here. So it's usually really quiet and private. So it's not much of an issue. But it's just nice to have a place to go. If you must. Okay, there we are. There we are. Yeah, the moss on a tree is cool until you find out that it's really full of little bugs, like these little red bugs, in fact. And you see me do this a lot. And it's because it's itchy, like sometimes. Today, not so bad, but other days, like it, you just feel like you got creepy crawlies in there. And so I learned that it's these. Now I don't know how true it is, but they're full of bugs, and there's these little red like mites, and sometimes these little red mites are falling down out of the moss and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, you did? You put that in your hair? Kick your ass is talking to George. Let's see. A 14-inch crappie last Friday. That's awesome. All right. I think, was it last week that I caught the flathead?
Yes.
It seems like it's forever ago, doesn't it?
It does. It was last Monday, a week ago today.
Last Monday night. So last Monday night, and that was 14, right? That was 14 pounds too, wasn't it?
Yep.
And then you and I both had gotten the 14-pound-ish.
Oh, no, the flathead was 11.
Oh, my flathead was 11. Okay, my blue cat was 14.
So your blue cat was 14.
Okay, and then your blue cat was 14 and a half. And then the red drum was like also 11-ish or something.
12 and a half.
12 and a half. Well, good memory.
The weird thing was I normally don't weigh my red drum. I just measure the length.
Right.
And my catfish, I always forget to measure the length.
She's coming down here. She's going to tell you. She's going to tell you down here instead of yelling from up there. Oh, she disappeared. I thought she was coming. She's going to put her pole out. So I did have to move my rods, my pole holders up. So I'm going to move this one up a little bit more.
Okay. So I've got 3 different baits on now.
There you go. Tell them that.
Yes. Can they hear me over here?
They should be able to.
Okay. So the far pole has the golden shiner on it that I caught yesterday. And I wanted to get it out there before it didn't make it. So the second pole has strawberry chicken, and the pole closest to us has a live bluegill. So we'll see. That's a big shiner. If something gets that, I got to get over there quick. Let's see. I got a picture of it. Let's see. I hear bells. Oh, in your pocket.
Yeah, I was like, did I put it on? I was checking my pockets. No, it's from the bag.
So just so you could see, this is what I've got on for bait now. Oops. Can you see that? Those are the glare. I don't know how to stop the glare. There we go. So it's a pretty big shiner. I actually caught that yesterday with a night crawler. So that's what's on the first pole. And by the way, I did a short, for those who might not have heard earlier, I did a short Facebook Live, just kind of doing that anatomy of the catfish thing, just kind of as practice. So if anybody's on Facebook, I'm Andreann Ostergeist. My name is so odd, you'll find it just with the Andreann.
Are you talking about your link to your YouTube?
Facebook's where I did the live.
Oh, the Facebook.
So I forgot about that.
But I was gonna say, somebody in there should be able to drop your YouTube channel link in there as well. We got 47 people watching right now. Woo-hoo, let's get a fish. And we got our 100 likes.
And
so thank you everybody for the likes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is the shiner I caught.
There's Steven in the house. Hello. Oh, show them.
Yeah, I put it up there earlier. I said, yeah. I can't get, there we go. So there's not a glare. I got my hand by it so you can see how big it actually was.
Yeah.
So.
Did you use it as cut bait?
No, I put it on whole.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If something takes that.
Yeah, I would have cut that up, I think. Especially the head.
Well, since it's still alive, I figured let me give it a shot. And if it dies.
Because it's like this big, though.
It's a little bigger than my hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, well, it's about.
It feels like it gets hot and cold and hot and cold. Is that just me, or is it really doing that?
No, it is, which is weird. Because it's like, whew. I think it's the breeze stops, because then I feel the bugs, too.
Oh, yeah. There's bug spray. I have bug spray, too. So, we have...
Yeah, it's like twice my hand, 1.5 my hand, so...
Letitia says, it must be nice to have a fishing partner. Well, I honestly never had one, so... She just started recently coming with me the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I think it's 3 or 4 weeks.
But I've been fishing by myself for 2 years or so now. So, yeah. But, yes, it's nice to have somebody come out, especially if you want to come out and stay in the dark, It's nice to have somebody out here with you.
Yeah. Going to check.
115 likes. Woohoo! Thank you all very much. We're getting up there. That shining will catch a nice flathead, Letitia says. Steve Hodgson Berry, where are you fishing? South Carolina on the PD River. Some people call it the Little PD. Some people call it the Great PD. All I know is it's the PD River, one way or the other. South Kakalaki. I'm pulling for the bluegills. Yeah, so I have, I should still have, I just refreshed my bait. So the live bluegill should still be on there. I've got the bluegill head on another one. I mean, it's quiet today, so I don't know, but this happens. And usually what will be happening is I'll say, okay, I'm just going to end the stream now. And then I should say, okay, I'm going to close out of this now. And then boom, I'm going to have a fish. Or like last week, it was last week or the week before that I closed out of the stream. We had everything picked up. And we ended the stream, and I had put all my stuff away. I put even my tripods, my portable tripod away and everything. And then I got my 14-pound blue cat. So it happens. Yep. So we've been live. It looks like 6 hours now. We have 45 fantastic people in the house. Thank you to everybody that's popping in. I moved my rods, so actually now you can see all 3 of them. Let's see if I can move in a little closer here. I'm probably going to have to go up and get the lights because we are planning on staying. I don't know. I got all kinds of ganked up here now. I had no problem. Now all of a sudden nothing wants to move. But we probably are going to end up staying a little bit into the dark. So, see, if I got out of the picture, it'd be all right. But then I can't read chat. Mickey Mouse 123. Well, hello. Hey, there's 402. Hello. The British Dutchman. Some great fishing in South. Where does that say? Kearney? You guys are from the UK, so awesome, awesome. I appreciate all the new names coming in. I hope you're all hitting the thumbs up. We're on a mission. We like to collect thumbs up here. Doesn't I don't think it does much for us, but we like to have it. I don't know. I was trying to get you in. Whoop. That's what my problem is. The stand. Something's not. Oh, here we go. I got one. I'm tightening the wrong thing, and then I can't move my stand here. So I'm trying to get the angle of the dangle. Here we go. Okay. That's about as good as I'm going to get right now. Oh, Mickey Mouse, I just subscribed. Thank you. Thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't even go check out channels. So hopefully I'm going to be able to go play the replay cuz lately I've been streaming directly through YouTube. So when I do that, then I can just easily make people moderators and I can click on the channels and go right to the channels and check them out and sub and share links. Um, but through StreamYard, I don't have that option. And I forgot my iPad today, so I can only I only have the one device. So unfortunately, that's what I'm working with. But we're making it work. We're doing the best we can. I feel a fish coming on. You see, I keep looking. I keep looking. I'm feeling it's going to happen. Did you guys catch anything over there today? You were hitting up on the brim? They're hard to catch over there. Oh, nice. So you're hooked up. That's good. Throw them out there. She's the only one that caught a fish today, a little under 2 pound blue. Oh, okay. But we're gonna hook up here any minute. I feel it. You gonna hook up? Yeah. We gonna hook up? Yeah, he's like, yeah. That's a good idea, fishing off the barge. Just so I won't get tangled up. What are you gonna tangle up on though? Oh yeah, because down there you're getting snagged up and stuff. Yeah, look at you. That's a hot spot right there. Yeah, because you're gonna be right in that heavy current. I saw you stepping over the logs over there. I just feel like I did see a snake. A black one? Yes, you saw it? Yeah, I got a black one. Seen it because he was on the phone with me like, yo, I just seen a black snake. It was over there. He seen it over there. It was over there, and I'm like, no, I know not to walk over the logs because of snakes. I just thought it was like, you might come through here. Now they've got more and more free over there. So I'm like, oh, I'll just cut through there. And then I saw the tail. I'm like, nope, I'm out. That was me on the YouTube 392. 392. All right. Oh, she just said, hey. That's my car. That's why you went, hey. Yeah. And now I get it. I was like, and I'm like this. Well, I was sitting over there in the chair. She's the one on the YouTube, right? What is it? 392. What was it? Midnight. Midnight. That also I commented on the name. Yes, I like it. Good. Now I know. Midnight. I love it. Did you give me a thumbs up? Because we're collecting those. Yeah. I don't know how. I subscribed. You literally see a little thumb up above the chat, and you just hit it. I like when I went on there, it said live, so I clicked on the live, and then I seen chat, so I was like, oh snap! I'm like, okay. Yeah, and right above the chat, there's oh no, you gotta actually go. So before you actually get into chat, you have to so you have to X out of chat, and then you see where you can do the thumbs up. Okay. I think we got like 114. Y'all still on there? Yeah. Right now? Yeah. All right, I'm about to get on there and like it. I'm sorry, I forgot your names too. You guys told me when I met you, and I forgot. Huh? Steve and Mike. You're Steve and Mike? Steve's Mike. You're Mike? Yeah. Yep. I remember Mike, because I had a friend of mine. Yeah, Steve and Mike. I'm Andreann. And I'm Lauren. Hey, we don't be forgetting stuff. Oh, look at that. Woo. All right, guys. Let's go. Somebody's going to hook up. So you guys going to put the right room on?
We always thought we had. You got brims and stuff. Yeah, I call it brim turtle.
Oh, a turtle?
Yeah.
Back that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let her pull.
I'm sorry. I thought Andreann was talking to you guys and she left. So, um, the guys, when I first found this spot, these gentlemen over here, uh, were actually here when I very first found the spot. So, this is the first time I've seen them back um, here since I've been coming back here. So, 392 Midnight, the channel name that did come in, is one of the gentlemen over here. His name is Steve. And then there's another gentleman over here named Mike. So I had to go say hello because I haven't seen them since, like I said, since the first time I found this spot. So that's cool. If Andreann's done talking to you guys, I'm gonna put you back in my ear. But every time I put you back in the ear, she comes back to the screen. So they're on the barge over there. So yeah, they're actually literally like right next door to this. They're on the other side of this tree right here. I gotta get a tissue. My nose is running, so I apologize. I'm gonna step and find that tissue real quick. All right, I'm gonna bounce out of this real quick so I can turn my Bluetooth back on because you guys will be able to hear me a lot better once I put my earpiece in. So Chef Andreann's over there now. All right, I think I'm back. All right, B just said he subbed to Miss Geis, so she's actually over there now with the guys. So they didn't catch anything over there either, but they did just move in onto the barge, getting a lot of snag ups over there. Uh, I call it the alligator pond for those that are just coming in, not familiar. But there's a pond with an alligator, a baby alligator in it. There's only one alligator in there right now, but basically because the river is right here, so mom climbs up over and goes into the pond to have her babies. In this case, a baby. One baby's still in there, so. Okay, so you guys should be able to hear me pretty good. What happened, George? Was it too loud? I came on when I come back on the earpiece. It's pretty loud. Loma's dropping links like crazy. Thank you. 120 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you. I put the earpiece back on, so okay. I'm not taking it out again. I'm gonna leave it in. Well, I thought you were talking to them when I went over there.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, and they were. Yeah, I just told them about the strawberry chicken and stuff.
On here, no, I thought you were talking to the live stream.
Oh, I was,
and then I went over. So I walked away because you were talking to the live stream. I'm like, I can go say hello, and then I turn around, like, here you are. I'm like, okay. Nobody's paying attention to the live stream.
I don't know if they can tell over there which one it was. One of them just went down. One of these two.
I was kind of looking down here in the water to see if I can find any of my gear that I got snagged up and lost. The water's a little less muddy than normal. That's the one thing about this river is kind of muddy. So, and we do have alligators. So, but I was told if you watch for the bubbles under, if you see bubbles, yeah, then you probably might have an alligator under there. So. I don't know if I would trust that 100%. Like if just because I don't see bubbles, I don't know. But hopefully they're going to be more apt to move off. That would be ideal. I might have to take a second here to walk away from you guys because I got to go up and get the lights because it does look like it's going to start. Getting a little darker here, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. I gotta go up and grab the lights. Otherwise, my live stream will be in the dark.
One with that thing on it. Whatever. Believe it or not, it's showing that it hasn't lost any charge at all, the battery.
Huh?
That must not take too much energy because my charger is still showing full charge.
Oh, that's good.
So I was worried about that, but it's also a light, so.
Yeah. Well, and see, I'm wondering if it's still going to be. I doubt it's going to be light when we leave.
It says sunset 8:00.
8.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we got to decide if we're going to leave at 8 or if we're going to leave at 9. I guess when it comes.
Yeah, when we get close to decide, but I mean, it's probably going to be. I just better safe than sorry. If you have your lights out, we're not.
Nothing else. I could end the stream and not have to worry about the lights, but we'll bring the lights down just in case. Okay. Uh-oh, something must have been on here. It crossed over. Oh no, it crossed over. Don't go into the light. Carry on. Don't go into the light. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh yeah, this thing's way the heck over there. What's going on? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I have no idea what's on what pole now. Who knows? This is what happens all the time. I have to keep rotating my spots and my poles. So all right, I'm gonna try moving you guys over here. Let's see what happens. I don't know if this is gonna be better or not. I don't know. Maybe that'll help when I go to put lights on and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, all right. TBFR. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, almost dropping the link. Yes. Thank you very much for everybody that's coming in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Thank you, Terry. We have been having a very nice day out here. It's gorgeous out here today. I keep putting the sweatshirt on, taking it off. So the breeze picks up a little bit and then it gets a little chilly. But then when it stops and it's warm, so kind of back and forth. Hey, Catfish Festival in the house. Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. You guys are amazing. You are doing just fine, Miss Laura. Thank you. I appreciate that, B. Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with sometimes, but we're trying our best out here. We're hoping to land another fish or two. We're gonna stay here no later than 9. You know, at that we're already live 6 hours. So, and we've got over 100 likes. So, woohoo! Thank you all very much for that. Did I tell you, Andreann, that B subscribed to you? B subscribed to you. She says thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yes, we are, Miss Laura. Amazing. So I went up to get my lights just in case because, and that's why I'm kind of thought I'd move you guys a little bit. Trying to get the best view of the rods. It doesn't always work. So, but here we are. Loma says, I enjoy watching. Thank you. I'm so glad that you came in, Loma. I was concerned that I once again somehow managed to block you out. So I'm glad to see that you're in and all is well. And you're still blue. I did, as you see in my stream, I don't have everybody's not blue in my stream anymore. So I know there's a couple names in there that I'm going to have to go back and reset as moderators. But so, and if anybody else has not currently got a wrench that normally has a wrench and wants their wrench back, then let me know because I got to go in and fix that for you. Super Bob, awesome. Love me some Catfish. Just subbed up. Thank you. Thank you very much for the subs. And I wish normally I can click on everybody's name when I'm going live through YouTube directly, and I can click on the channels and view everybody's channels and talk about the channels. But today I forgot my iPad, and so I only have my phone and I'm streaming through StreamYard. I did that so I could see the chat better. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now, and I had been talking earlier about this is exactly why too. We're going to go into the evening here, and it would be awesome to have a black light to light up my rods because I have two madcaps that'll light up under a black light, and also my custom Muddy River rod will light up as well. So I was looking to get, hey, is that Danimal's Creation in there? I've had a wrench for well over 2 years. Now, nada. Sorry, I've been just listening while I clean my shop. Yeah, well now everybody in my stream had a wrench, so yeah, I'll have to go back and reset your wrench. I know. Isn't it funny too? Like a lot of people that have spent all their time coming in and out of my live streams, that were moderators, and then as soon as you take the wrench away, they reappear. That's amazing. I'm gonna clonk you all over the head with that wrench. That's what I'm gonna do. Super Bob says I'm nobody special or anyone to worry about. Well, everybody's special in one way or another. Let's go. Let's go. 40. Is that the 40? Yeah, I thought it said 46 people in the house there. I can't see. It's getting to be where I can't even see the chat anymore. I forgot I had this little ring light, so I'm gonna take you guys off this for a memento. See if I can do this gently. Hey, Andreann, can I ask for your assistance just for a minute? I'm gonna just hold you guys right here. I gotta ask Andreann to help me for a minute. Because I'm gonna try to put the ring light up. Here she comes. I just need you to hold this for a minute. Or however you want to hang on there. Thank you. Just hold it. There you go.
And that's like the one from the camera.
This comes on the
See,
and the ring light I used to have its own tripod at one time, but that since broke because the ring light tripods are really chintzy. So
this is what I need to get, one of these pieces here.
Yes.
They sell them separately, you said? It didn't come with your tripod.
No, that one came with the tripod. So if you buy the whole tripod, and these aren't that expensive.
We're
Walmart. All right, I'm just gonna take this. Sorry for the booby view. There you go.
This fits on. This is what I'm gonna take a picture of this and show Rick what I need. I might get one.
The only thing I don't like is this neck piece thing here. I don't like the way this sets in there. I'm sorry for the whole moving you guys around here, but I'm trying to set up this ring light. Yeah, see it flops forward. I don't like that. How does that work? What the heck? I don't know if I can. There we go. I'm going to have to tip this back. All right. See this bounces like that?
Yeah. Is that with the ring light, that part of it?
Yes, that comes with the ring light. So having, so what I actually had to do was kind of tip this back a little bit in order to get lined up. But now I can plug this into a battery backup. That one's into my phone. And then what this does, this will plug. I'll get another battery backup. But see, this one's at 50%. But that's all right because we're not going to be out here all night. And then,
were you running that one all day and it was 50%?
I'm sorry. Huh?
Was that backup of 50% after running it just all day? Really? Wow.
See, now you can adjust the lights up or down on the tripod. The only thing with this is that it will attract the bugs, but when it gets darker, at least you are able to see. They're able to see you, and then I got to put the ground lights on the rods. That's all.
Well, at least I have a light this time because
you did?
That thing has a light. My little charger is a light.
Oh, good. There you go.
I just have to turn it the other way around. So at least.
And hopefully my lights are going to be charged enough.
Yeah.
So, and then I have that ring light. I don't have, yeah.
So did that ring light, you said that ring light came with a stand?
It did, yeah, but the stands are cheap and I actually had to buy that on Amazon because it's the only, they don't always come tall enough. For you, it probably wouldn't be an issue, but I had to have one that was taller, yeah. So.
I'm pretty tall most of the time. I'm in there like, I'm getting good calf workout.
So, yeah, so I'm sorry for all the bouncing around. So I just wanted to get set up because as it gets darker. NJ, fishing, hello, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hello. So we've already been live for over 6 hours. We're not planning on staying out here late tonight because I do have to work in the morning. I don't have to be in until 11, but so yeah, I don't know. Everything's all kinds of twisted up. Ugh, I don't like that at all. It's gonna have to do, pig. It'll do, pig. I don't know. It's just weird because it's got the, like this rubbery neck thing that just moves all over the place. It's annoying, actually. It's probably more annoying that I keep fidgeting, so I'm just going to leave it alone. What I'm trying to do here is use my other portable tripod to hang my light on. If that will work, I don't know. Just trying to get ready for when the darkness falls. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Let's go. It's been so quiet today on this frickin' bank. It's crazy. Yes. Everybody said I need to do a fishy dance. Come on, fishy, come on, fishy, come on, fishy. Yes. I almost think I should check to see if that fish is back still on there. But I don't want to keep messing with the rods, so I don't want to lose all my bait either. Oh, something was eating it. It's like all kinds of chewed up. I'm gonna put a fresher piece on there.
Something grabbed that one.
Oh, the fish jumped off and right into my bag. Ah. Ah, something must be on that one because it's pulling. There it goes. Look, come on, take down, take down, take down. It just moved my line all the way over there too. That or it just took my bait. It's alive! It's alive! Oh, God dang it. I just clocked myself in the head with my weight. Let's get this one back out there before I do anything. All right. To the left. To the left, to the left. That's a live bluegill. I got one live bluegill left. And I'll tell you, I've kept those fish alive since last Wednesday, so that's pretty impressive. I think so. All right, let's see what happened over here. Maybe something's still on it. What do you think? It's not moving, so highly unlikely. Second promotion at my job after only 3 months. Woohoo! Good job. Get that up over the. Yeah, that's pretty. That poor guy isn't doing much. Unfortunately, I don't think like the floats and the rattles and all that do much for me. So poison ivy, I try to stay out of. That's horrible. Christy says, you got to buy. Yeah, I did. Cardinals just singing in the background. Gravedigger, hello from England. Been watching last couple of hours. Really relaxing and enjoyable. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I appreciate that. NJ says, hit that like, peeps. Looking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know where we are in thumbs up, but last I knew it was up there, over 100. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So our current shifted, which means my rods keep shifting as well because I have to move things around. I think right now this is the only one I haven't checked, but I think that has chicken on it. We'll see if we can get this one in the middle. That one should have the live bluegill, which we just put out there not too long ago. This one, we're going to put the head out. Dang it, I should have gone more left. I went right when I should have gone left. So now it's going to swoop right down there because that current's humdinging. Let's go. See if I can stop it up here. Nope, it's going to stop right over my other one. Sure. Of course. Back over here. All right, let's see if we get anything taken on that. Yeah, this one's back. It's really hard to keep the everything in place because, like I said, this current is really strong, and with the current falling, but we are pretty low in the water right now. Something just is under my lines right there. Yeah, let's see. I might not need the lights because we might be done before we need lights, but. Ooh, that was terrible, but that's all right. We'll make that work. Went a little more left this time. Let's see if we can get it stopped. See? All right. Whew. Those things give you a run for your money, man. You gotta bounce all over the place. So we have been live almost 7 hours now. So Dan says, hell yeah. I've only been in the house since early March. Only seen about 11 doe so far. Hopefully the buck will come through. There you go. I'm dinging. No, I always say that too. That seems to be must be my New England accent. So the screen bounces because that stupid thing is the ring light tripod like thing. It's like this rubbery neck. It's a very cheap ring light, which isn't even together anymore. It's broken. So all I have is the actual upper ring light part now. So yeah, every time I'm scrolling, the whole thing bounces. I'm sorry about that. I find, all right, so I'm going to plug this back in. Plug it in, plug it in. There we go. I heard it chime. So hopefully I'm gonna get a fish, because if not, I've skunked out today. Andreann got one and I'm waiting on mine. So let's go. Let's go. And I hate that I can't see the time or anything, so I have to rely on her for the time. So you just want to keep me posted with when you want to leave, because I can't see the clock.
Yeah, whenever, when it gets close, let you know. And if you feel like you want to, let me know.
I don't know what time it is what I'm saying. So you're gonna have to let me know, and how you feel if you want to go. Because I mean, we haven't only gotten that one. Been kind of a slow day. Not to say it wouldn't be, but we're getting to the bottom of the low tide too, which is what we talked about. So about the time we get to the bottom is probably about the time we're gonna end up.
Yeah, it's 6:14 right now.
Because I mean, if we waited for it to come back in, I mean, then it's gonna be like, yeah, then we're talking 10, 11 o'clock. Well, it's normally like on the incoming or outgoing. I like to do at least 2 or 3 hours into it, because that's what to me is when the bite happens.
I've noticed that.
But we're not gonna be able to do that this time.
I mean, we caught the drum almost at the lowest tide, and we caught
the blue cat at the low tide too. Yeah. So I mean, even at that, like I said, even if we decided, oh yeah, we wouldn't, even if I didn't have to work tomorrow, we decided it's just going to be too late for us to do. Yeah. You got that moss hanging right at the back. Yeah, I would be like freaking out with that on my neck.
I thought it was my hair. I got it up. I put my hair back up a couple times.
Do you think? Yeah. I should leave it for now. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I left my debris in there for now until later.
Yeah, we'll just take a plastic bag, and then
yeah.
take it out and just grab it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. We need a fish. Come on, we need a fish. So we did fish dances, we did fish songs, and we have no fish. So what's going on? Michigan Outdoors, Wacky Worm, strikes again. All I could get them to bite both Wacky Rig and Texas Rig, no weight, all finesse. There you go. I like topwater myself. But we can't always have the topwater bite. Oh, George says, I'm in the UK and I know your time. Yeah, I can't see the clock unless I close out of my StreamYard to go look at, because I have no phone functions basically. So I can't see that. Letitia, 6:15. Thank you. That's nice. I'm glad you guys know. I appreciate that because, like I said, I can't, because I'm on my phone for the StreamYard, unless I close out of the window and close out of everything, I can't see anything that's on my phone. So I can't see my messages. I can't see the time. I don't like it. And so, therefore, I probably will not forget my iPad next week. This is a lesson learned. I like having it on my iPad, and then I have my phone free to do whatever. So next week, definitely back to the iPad. So hopefully we'll do better. So we do try. We've been coming out on my days off are generally, not always, but generally Monday and Tuesday. This week it happens to be Monday and Friday. Um, but on Mondays we can hang. Usually we were just talking about that. Like, even if I didn't have to work, we found we're too old and we get so tired. So last week I was calling it a fishing hangover. So Tuesday, coming back out here on Tuesday, we were just like, ugh, exhausted from being out here Monday. But you get up early, trying to get all the gear together. It's a lot of work. It really, really is a lot of work, and especially if you're planning on live streaming, because you need all the equipment, and you've got to bring the lights in case you need lights. And I'm bringing all the equipment. Andreann doesn't have to do all that as of yet. So, making sure I have all my battery backups, everything's got to be charged. I got the lights, I've got the tripods, and then remembering snacks or, lunch, drinks, things like that. So, and then getting everything in my car. And then I go pick her up. She lives down the street from me. So I pick her up, get her stuff in my car. Yeah. And then it takes us almost an hour to get here. So yeah, it's a process. We definitely have a process, but we're enjoying it a lot. And hopefully we can keep going. Hopefully. Never know what might happen. Things could change in a blink of an eye. So, oh, my chat was way the heck up there. Yeah, I recently actually just bought a cast net, Letitia, and I have not practiced throwing it as of yet. So I do have to practice throwing it. I was looking around to see what kind of area I have here that I could throw at, but so I have to practice throwing it, and then Andreann and I will probably go and do some cast netting. The mullet do jump here, but this water is really mucky and muddy, and you can't see in it, and there's alligators and everything else, and the snakes. So I prefer not to actually go wading in there if I don't have to. But yeah, so that'll be interesting. That'll be something new for me to do the cast netting. But this week I was pretty proud of myself. I went out and did catch all my bluegill from like Wednesday through the week. I was doing it after work, a couple here, a couple there, and I kept them alive until we got here. So they were smaller, perfect size to put on the hook alive. Excuse me, my lordy. Michigan says, shoot, welcome to the kayak world. I got a live scope on mine, and it's it gets daunting. But once you get a good system down, it's all good and becomes faster. Yeah, the whole getting everything together. I also caught a 9-inch bluegill. Wow. Um, last week, 10 inches up here gets you a qualification for a master angler badge. Wow, that's awesome. Alligators, snakes, hippos. Yep. Wild boar. Don't forget those. Yep. Poisonous snakes, wild boar, poisonous spiders, biting ants, fire ants, stinging insects. It's a dangerous world we live in. Absolutely. So, yeah, I've had an awesome time with you guys today. I appreciate each and every one that's come in. Lots of new names that popped in here, even if it was just briefly. So, I'd love to see everybody come back, possibly next week. But, here we are out here. We only caught one fish today. But that happens because it's fishing. Like, we can't predict unless I literally leave something on my hook and make it look like I just caught it. Oops, something just bubbled on my under my line right there. What? What's it? So at the rate we're going, we were talking about when to best end the stream for us because tail slap, hello. You're more likely to get bitten by a human. Yep, we'll protect ourselves for that as well. And that is a fact, Jack. Right now, I'd like to be getting bitten by a fish. Let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, that's disappointing about the external microphone not working with. I mean, it could be with the. I don't know. I'll have to check. Probably return that. So, but I tried. We'll have to just try something different, I guess. Um,
Before I cut this up for bait, I figured I could actually show it.
oh, yeah. I would cut the head off that right there. I'd use that. I'd use like a good chunk of the head right there.
That's what I was gonna. Yeah. So I was using this a lot live, but this is this is the golden
Shiner.
that I caught yesterday.
So see how you have that. Look at the big hole there. So that's easily going to come off the hook that way.
Yeah, when they're alive, it believe it or not, it's amazing how big that gets and it stays on. Yeah, that's how you basically hook those. But yeah, now I won't. Now that I'll rehook it. Now that I'm going to cut probably figure there.
Maybe.
I think about there.
I know with the mud minnows that worked.
Yeah. So, and this is around the time. Not that another red drum's going to come through that size. But
you never know.
Exactly.
You never know. That I saw some things bellying up over here. So I just went down there. I'm still looking to see if I can find my my gear that broke off earlier, but no, it's not there. Whatever.
Maybe one of these days when we decide to get our kayaks out here, I'll just kayak up there and see what I can recover. But no doubt the weight went under the muck, so you probably wouldn't see it. Could start to hear all the night critters coming out. Daniel's hooked up. Letitia says 2,700. Dang, I'm gonna have to stay old school, I guess. Can't afford that after retirement. I can't afford that before retirement. No, thank you. I got enough debt. Time. Oh, you're doing military time. Military time, dude. Ooh, that rod looks like it's moving. No, that might be. That could just be the current. That could be the current. Yeah, 628 Loma, I know. Yep, I know it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, something just bellied up over there. So we've got another hour and a half at the least, hour and a half. 2, maybe at the most, at the max. I mean, come on. Seriously, come on. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm probably going to end this live well. It's only got one fish in it, so I'll just use this cut bait. This one little fish, he's like, "Where are my brothers?" Sorry, buddy. Yeah, my live well's been running strong since Wednesday. So Pretty handy thing though. Not that expensive little Walmart brand. But it worked. It did the job. I heard bells. I heard the bells. Right here. Did it take it? I hate when that happens. I'm standing right by the rods and Andreann's up there. You're getting a bite. Like I'm standing right here. I hear them. Oh, this is the one with the head. Whew, shoot. Dangerous. Still looking all right. Whoa. I just slipped on that. Almost threw my back out for crying out loud. Let's try that again. Whew. I thought it was going in a hole. I was like, what the heck? Slipped on some kind of like a root stump or something. That'll wreck your back in a heartbeat. I was about ready to, I was casting when that happened. What the heck? I gotta watch out for Andreann's lives that are up there, but gotta. There we go. The wind's picking up a little bit too. Woo. Oh yeah, the wind's picking up a lot, actually. Let's go, fishies, let's go. I wouldn't mind another flatty. We can go for a flathead. What do you think? Bass fishing with Paul. Hello. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can tell it's picking up. We are bouncing now. Yeah, it's because of the stupid ring light stand. I should have probably just I should have probably left it on the other holder and then put the ring light over it like I've done before. Yeah, it's bouncing. Is it too aggravating? We are really low in the water now. Really low. There's probably actually no point in trying to fix it at this point either because, like I said, we're not going to stay alive too much longer. But yeah, that's funny because it like literally just picked up not too long ago. It's fine, Loma. Yeah, I like everybody. I mean, I've already fidgeted with everything. Everybody's like, "Stop playing with the sound. Your sound is fine. We're okay. Can hear you. We can't hear you. We can hear you. We can't hear you." And the whole time I'm like, "Click on, click off, click on, click off." The heck. What a day with the sound. That's all I know. Oh yeah. Woo, here it comes. That's crazy. Like it just whipped up out of nowhere. Oh, you gotta watch these little stumps over here. They're crazy. Crazy. All right, let's see. I found my glasses. Probably can't see out of them anyway. Oh, wow. No. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a glare. This is weird. Come on, fishy. Take it down. Don't leave us, Laura. We need to see a big flathead catfish. I know. Come on. Let's go. Bass fishing with Paul says, hope so. I'm out again Saturday fishing South Coast UK, trying for sea bass in Seabrum. Yeah, that's awesome. I like the bass fishing. I just haven't been doing it lately because I've been coming back to the catfishing. I think I turned you off. But Andreann caught a nice sized bass in the pond up there where we were fishing for bluegill, and she ended up hooking into a really nice bass. So she'll start putting some of that stuff on her channel, I think. I'm gonna check that out, bass fishing with Paul. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm on StreamYard today. Usually, I've been getting on directly through um, YouTube. So next week, I'll probably definitely go through YouTube and have my iPad. So hopefully, it'll be better. Come on, let's go, let's go. This is a long day with a. I'm gonna get skunked today, y'all. Y'all, I can't even do that. I'm from New England. I don't have the southern drawl. Y'all, y'all, come back now. You're here. I can't do it. I might actually kick this tripod down a level and kick myself back in my chair because this is getting ridiculous. Come on now, come on. That wind is just picking up. I don't know. We might have to end it earlier than we thought. I'm gonna do the lazy live stream. I know. We're gonna fix it. Oh wow! Look at that. Maybe taking you down just a hair too. It'll be less bouncy. We'll see. We'll see. This is how I used to do it back in the day. Back in the day when I used to live stream way back when. This is how I used to do it. I used to sit right here and then you could kind of watch the rods behind you, but at least you can hear the bells. Let's see. I remember. George says, I remember. Yep. I remember way back when, back in the day. Yep. Yup. And then I'd have because I fished where I was fishing before, it was always out in the full sun too. So I had to always have my umbrella or my easy up tent. Yeah, it was crazy. I might have to get a haircut. Otherwise, you guys aren't going to see nothing. You're going to see my hair, my face. Oh, you love the sound of my voice? Not too many people say that. But I appreciate that. I've been told most of my life that my voice is annoying. Because I was a chatty cat, so I'm glad that you like the sound of my voice because that's all I do is chat. Andreann's way worse than I am, though. She's definitely a chatty catty. There are some channel cats in some lakes and the Kalamazoo. And the Kalamazoo River has flatheads. But at Snag City, you gotta have good rigs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's where you find the fish, is where the snags are, really. But boy, that's annoying. But that's because it's all kinds of structure, and that's where you're finding them is under all the structure, right? So. And she says, she's talking in her Louisiana Creole. I believe that's her Creole. So bass fishing with Paul says I also make rigs live. Done an order tonight live. Oh, that's awesome. Good. Awesome. Awesome. David Smith says, way back in the day, many moons ago. That's right. I mean, I pretty much have taken a year off because all my fishing spots basically disappeared. One, actually, we stop at one here and there. We keep popping in on it, and it does look like they're clearing the banks out a little bit. Um, so somebody's over there fishing and trying to work that bank. So that's my old spot. I gave up on it because it just wasn't. It was just too hard to fish. And so I went to the bass fishing and caught this mega giant bass, which was freaking awesome. I swear, I didn't weigh it. How stupid was that? Cause it sure seemed like it was a 5 pound bass to me, but I could be exaggerating. It was big though. It was big. Um, but yeah, I went to the bass fishing, and then I just kind of stopped fishing altogether. It was just, I don't know, life happens. So then I happened to decide, oh, I'm going to go out exploring, and I found this spot, and then I've been coming back here week after week ever since. So they look like they're packing up, head out. That's what we're going to do here pretty soon. Andrea and I have to get packed up too because we got to go to work in the morning as well. 10 pound bass. That that would be incredible. I don't think that's going to happen for me. I don't have a boat, but I mean, it's not to say you can't catch them on the bank. I bet you there's some big bass out here. I think there are. Just in our pond up there alone, we caught a big. Like I said, Andreann caught a big bass. But I think we're pretty much at the bottom of the low tide here. So I'm gonna actually see if before we even have to break out lights, we might not have to because I think the wind's really picked up. It's cooled down a lot. So I'm gonna just say goodbye to these guys real quick because they're getting ready to head out as well.
You guys are packing up already? What happened? I thought you were ready for the night. Giving it all.
We gotta go. We gotta go to work.
I know, that's what she said. Like, I gotta go to work at 2 o'clock. You know? All those bridges come.
I like bridges. I keep it real. All these things here inside.
Go. Well, it's nice to catch you guys again. You have a safe trip home. Yeah, we're gonna go not too far behind you. Especially the wind's picking up and everything. Oh.
that is, it's good when it got dark. All right, so I think we decided we're going to probably um, pack up our live stream as well. Well, they won't live stream, but you guys have been amazing. We've held anywhere from, wow, we got 32 people still hanging tough with us right now. I appreciate that so much. And disappointing because I'm going to end up going home skunked unless I catch something on the pack up because, there is a pack up bite. So, but yeah, I don't like having to do that. But, we'll come out and fish another day. The fish will be there another day. And this way here, we get to go home. We'll get home a little earlier. Um, and then just be able to unload until I don't have to be to work until 11. So that'll give me time to maybe, I don't know, hang out, check out some of these channels that have been popping in here. You guys have been amazing. So, like I said, we've had anywhere from 32 to 45, I think, at one point, people in the chat. So that's a fun time. I'm sorry I can't keep up with it today because I didn't have my iPad. So, gosh, I got to remember that next week. And hopefully, I think I'm back on my regular schedule, of having Monday and Tuesday off next week. So, I just want to hang out here. I really just want to hang out here. This is actually a pretty good setup. I can kick back right here. I can see all 3 poles right there. But alas. So I don't know if we're gonna come out. See, I was in La La Land. I'm like, I totally like spaced right out there for a minute. I don't know if we're gonna actually, or if Andreann's gonna come with me Friday or not to come fishing. That is my next day off. So if she doesn't come, I'll probably still come on here by myself because I do want to come fishing, even if it's not. Even if it's just for a few hours. So hopefully if I do that, I will try to do another live stream. So hopefully I'll see some of you on Friday. If not, I'm certain we'll be back here next Monday, as long as we don't get, I say as long as we don't get rained out, but we caught a flathead in the rain. So we do fish in the rain too, but we'll see how it goes. But it is picking up. The weather's, you can see it's really starting to get really windy here. So we're probably going to just end this and I'll walk you up towards her so she can say goodbye. And I'm going to actually cut this earpiece out so then she can get back on as well. So hold on for me 1 minute because I'm going to bounce out to turn this off. And then it's probably going to cut the stream out and come back on. All right, we should be back. So, of course, I put you down to my level. Now I got to put you back up again. Although she is about this height. Dang. Everything got all kinds of
ganked out there. Yeah, that's the only thing because I've got this stupid piece on there, so if I move it, you're gonna be bouncing all over the place. Probably because I have this in there. There we go. Plug it in, unplug it. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Yeah, I think it's because I had the cord in there, so the weight of the cord was not helping any. Crossed over again. All right, this is gonna get a little bouncy because I'm gonna walk over to her. Hold on, hold on. I'm bringing them over so you can say goodbye. And I'm gonna pick up some of my stuff while you're. Everybody should hear you in there.
Thank you all for hanging out with us all this time. And hopefully I'll be posting some stuff. So I have the cleaning of those other fish that I will be posting soon. And oh, I thought I heard bells. Lori's moving some stuff, and I have this thing now. I hear bells and I jump. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I look forward to getting more used to this and doing more. So hopefully, maybe even next time we're out here, we'll have Lori and I will have our stream together. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, we will. Even though it's a beautiful night, we're not overdoing it. It's much more enjoyable when we're not taking a few days to recoup. Oh, thank you, Tom. I definitely got to check it out. I think Lori will tell me how to get to it. Believe it or not, even when it's not sunny, I see better. Oh, Lori again with the bells. So thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great week too. And I think if the weather's good, we'll be out again Friday. I think that's what the game plan is. And I will be during the week, hopefully posting some stuff, maybe some shorts or different things. I guess it's called shorts onto my YouTube, and I'm going to be posting some more stuff on Facebook and Instagram as well. But I did that little live thing on my Facebook. I know some of you saw it today. So aside from it pointing the wrong direction to begin with, I think it was okay. We had a few bites earlier on the chicken today. I caught a small, about just under 2 pound, 1.89, I think it was, pound catfish. And that was about it. Something was biting. I had a good bite on my shiner, but it tangled the lines up and never really took it. So now I have a piece of shiner on. Piece of shiner on the first pole. Second pole is strawberry chicken. This one, maybe a live bluegill. I don't know if it's still alive, but we're starting to pack up. It is cooling down. Not that it's going to be too cold, but it kind of feels like it might rain. I don't know if it's going to or not. I think it's supposed to tomorrow though. So we never know. It might come early.
There must be a storm blowing in.
That's what I was just saying. It feels. Lori just said there must be a storm blowing in. It's just it cooled down quickly and the wind is kicked up. So we're thinking maybe a storm. There's a boat coming by. I don't know if it's coming to the boathouse. The boathouse is not full. It usually is. So, but anyway, thank you guys again. If you, I know I don't have anything on my YouTube yet, but I'm going to start to put stuff, and I've already got it so we can StreamYard and hopefully maybe have both of us on at the same time. And I am posting more stuff on YouTube and stuff. So keep that in mind, and thank you all for sticking around with us. I appreciate it, and I know Lori does too. Lori's right that her ring light is attracting interesting bugs. Thank you. If I seem like I'm looking to the side, it's normally when she has her iPad, the phone has the stuff on it the other direction, so I'm getting used to this. And I think you guys had already posted, I think Lori has my Instagram on the introduction, and Facebook's just my name with Oster, like the appliance in the middle, Oster. And my YouTube is Andreann Geis. There's 2 numbers after it. I'm trying to remember what it is. I want to say they're in the 30s. I don't remember though. I think Tom posted it earlier.
We'll put your link in the description as well.
Laura said once I get the content, she could actually put it in the description as well.
I mean, I could put it in there now, but you don't have any content, so you'll get likely more people will subscribe if I get the content up in there. But
yeah, and I'll be putting some stuff up. But thank you, everyone.
Yeah, awesome. So I had a great time. There's a lot of people that held on tough for just about our whole stream. It looks like 7.5 hours. 33 people still in the house. So awesome. We appreciate you all very much. What does that say? Amateur angler. I like that name. Awesome. Still new names. There's Dragonfire. Always coming in at the last minute. I can hear Lori. Yeah, my mouth is always running in the background. So I skunked. I've got all my poles in my hand now. So obviously I'm not catching anything on the pack-up bite.
And I'm getting ready to get things packed up over there too.
Yeah, maybe we can take the long way home today if you want to go that way and check out, I don't know.
Yeah, the
other landing.
Yeah.
Do you think? How far do you think it'll take? Are you flipping kidding me? That's it. I'm shutting this live stream down right now. I'm shutting it down. There's my purple hearts. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what it was? The wake from the boat. It was, Andreann. It was. I didn't catch anything today. I am skunked. Yep, I smell very skunky, so. Thank you, Dragonfire. I appreciate it. I love that you come in. Like, you've been probably watching the whole time. That's awesome. It comes at the last minute. Like, I was here, and I'm just saying goodbye now. Yes. I've liked and subbed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the name. I enjoy that you guys enjoy it. So I love hearing the feedback on it. So thank you very much. I just saw another new name in there, Angela Martinez. Yeah, so thank you. Oh, I love the new names. I love how everybody came in. Thank you for coming in, the new people, the old people, because I do say some people have been with me from the beginning of time. And then how many is that, Barry? 139, did that say? Ooh, my eyes. 100 and I have to go get my glasses. I almost want to say it says 59. Hey, Andreann, can you come see what this says? My eyes aren't picking it up because of the light. Oh, 133. I can see it now. It just focused in. 133.
I can see it now. Yeah.
133 thumbs up. Woohoo!
Yes.
That's awesome.
That deserves a high five.
That does. And a low five. Up here. Awesome. We are in South Carolina, just so somebody asked. I think that was. Yeah, we're in South Carolina. We're actually both from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We are about an hour. We're still in South Carolina. We're just on the PD River. LG Bass is 137. Wow, that's awesome. I want to say I got, at one point in time, I did get to 200 thumbs up. So I think that was my birthday stream, which happened like 2 years ago. So that's
and
crazy.
Our birthdays are close together.
Yours and mine.
Yeah,
I'm July 5th. You're
August 6th.
August
1
6th.
month, 1 day.
Wow, that's crazy. So, LG Bass, are you calling me old? Old. Yes. So, Anthony Cooper giving hearts. George giving the purple hearts. Loma on the purple heart bandwagon. Thank you. George was the first to drop me the purple hearts because I love my purple. And so you guys are awesome. I love it. And I felt like this was a great live stream today. Andreann actually participated. She got to speak and be heard. So that's nice. Even though my external microphones did not work, it's okay.
And
so,
even without the iPad.
Yeah, I didn't like not having the iPad because then my phone's all hooked up and I can't. Like, I wasn't able to. A lot of people, that were moderators and aren't moderators now, I couldn't fix it. I couldn't do anything. So that
stuff has to be done from the phone.
Yeah. So if I had access, well, because I'm on StreamYard, if I was on YouTube, I could probably just touch whatever and fix it. But because I'm not directly on that platform, it makes it hard to do anything with. Your birthday stream was a week long. Yeah, but I get 200 likes in a day, Tom. Yeah, that birthday stream was a week long. I had COVID, I think, at that time. Or I was out of work or something. Yeah. And so I spent every day on the bank fishing. So it was a great time. I loved it. And I caught a lot of fish. So, but yeah, so we're going to go. Normally I would leave it running while I'm packing up, but I don't want you guys just hanging out here with nobody talking to you. So we're just going to say our goodbyes and we will, I don't know, are you going to come back out with me on Friday?
I hope so.
Oh, okay. All right. So done deal. We'll be back here Friday then. And we will, as I always say, I will see you down river. Till next time. Ta-ta. Cheerio, carry on. I appreciate it all. I hate leaving when there's 30 people still in here. I do. But we've got to go. All right. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. I'm not skunking next week. I'm just going to put that out there right now. There will be no skunking next week. Bye.